laughing will stop. So, we're all back?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay. So, you guys depart. Going west. Yes?
Indeed.
Westward.
You guys leaving
Westward.
Tirmer. Little Tirmer. And you guys are going... it's approximately from the crossroads that are aforementioned. Probably like 4 hours or so. So you get there. Is all of you on the carts?
Nah.
Anella is with you. Danaway is with you.
Cares it's not.
Rose is
Oh.
not. Nevi is not.
Aw, poor Nevi.
I think Jeremy will
Jogging the
probably
first
be like,
hour.
wait, hold on, you're going with us?
Also, Soros is not. This is their first venture out of the town.
Mm.
Stop
So-
breaking my heart!
A lot of people that came into town, a few are not there. So, yeah. Keep that in mind. So, anything you want to do in those few hours? Did you go towards your destination?
I really thought you were about to say like certain doom.
I mean, if you want me to say it, sure. Anything you want to...
Any last
I
words?
prefer a more
Any
positive
last
perspective.
words, wills, insurance things,
Nah.
the usual.
Chidmer's just enjoying the chance to hang out with Vanilla. Even if it's still depressing.
Tala is riding on the oxen creature. Oxen beast.
First hour I'm running.
You're jogging. I'm gonna say you don't need to sprint to keep up with the cart. It's not going that fast.
No, he's just running
But you
laps around us.
I mean, yeah, if he wants, yeah. That's up to him.
Maybe a couple sprint ahead, knock out some push-ups so y'all catch up.
That's fair. You gotta keep like different reps going of different things. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the key to an 8-pack, I see.
Look, he probably has
you
more than
know-
a pack. He invented
20.
that. Yes, infinite
20
pack.
to infinite pack. It's just
After an
an
hour.
infinity symbol. God, that was really
See, oh,
creepy.
he run it sideways. That's why he said 8-pack.
See, yeah,
Each 8-pack
That was a-
has an 8-pack.
He's just like
there you go. Several times.
He's
You're
got-
saying that your abs are literal grid work, yeah.
Absolutely shredded.
This is fractal.
Ugh.
It keeps getting smaller. Okay.
Okay, we gotta stop.
And after an hour, have some, some breakfast.
Lunch, breakfast.
I was gonna say late breakfast.
Same.
Not too
What about second breakfast?
Second breakfast?
between breakfast and lunch, but also before brunch.
Breakfast.
11 sees.
Breakfast, Lexus, brunch, lunch.
I really
Yeah.
hope you brought your own rations.
I think in technicality, yes. Because on the Arnak. But who's keeping an eye out?
Shadmir.
I'll help on that.
Roll perceptions or roll perception singular with advantage.
I have advantage because my shield. What up?
Alright, well. The way seems clear.
Khajiit.
Khajiit, where is it, your coin? Where's Kuma? Your choice.
Anyway.
The way seems clear. This is versus all the roads you've taken up until this, or most of the roads you've taken up until this point. This is like an actually traveled and well-maintained road.
Yeah, I was about to say what fucking
It's
roads.
still swampish around it, but the road itself is like a distinguishable, solid, dry road. It seems that Tirmer is like the cutoff point of civil maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, given Tirmer's capability.
Situation?
Situation. So you guys go west a bit. Mostly swampy, bit hilly. as you guys are going towards the Margin Claw over there. Margin Claw Mountain Range. Seems.
Oh,
Yes.
this is an odd one. Is there? I don't know the growing conditions for lavender. Do they grow in swamps?
Neither do I.
I don't.
Let's find out together.
Yeah. Does
Boy.
lavender-
Asking the hard questions.
Ask
it's
him
important to
hard.
me.
Took over the outpost. Nah.
The best
found in
planting time
swamps,
for
bogs,
lavender
marshes?
is fall. By establishing itself in fall and winter, lavender is ready to in spring. Cooler temperature, low to moderate rainfall, less intense sun work well for planting lavender. Well, so this place is actually not bad for growing. It's a shame it's not spring yet.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to find some unbloomed lavender. I don't know. Looking at pictures of what it looks like without blooming. It's just.
It's
I don't
not
know
the
if I
Just a
same.
bush.
It's a little bit bush.
Basically. Yeah, it's a little bush. It's not the same.
No, it is not.
I'll wait till we get to like the Heartlands or something. They might have like a flower shop somehow or something. I don't fucking know.
I mean, you don't need to get to the Heartlands, right? It's basically anywhere south.
Yeah. Anyways, that was my thing.
Yeah, no, you keep an eye out, but you don't find any. Unfortunately. You do know that Anella's disposition seems gleeful, childish almost. More so than usual. She's like just kicking her legs back and forth while sitting on the top of the cart.
Like she's
act
on
like-
top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
So acting a bit reminiscent of Jester
Just
in Critical Role. Jester.
Every time.
You don't get to hang out in
Yeah.
carts much, do you?
You actually can't help yourself.
What? Doing the
Anytime
voice?
someone's a jester, you have to do it.
Just there.
Jester. Yeah.
See?
It's a great. See, it's a good accent. It's amusing to
Well,
me.
if you say jester, it could be anyone.
a gesture with like like a movement or something, then yeah, it wouldn't trigger. But a gesture, yes, because it's fun. But so yeah, you climb on up, sit next to Anella, give you a warm smile. Well, warm by her relative standards.
Genuine.
Sure.
Sure. I'll take sure. But
Sure.
does she have like a different outfit on?
No, yeah, she actually does have not a. It's more like a traveling outfit, not one could say it's an adventuring outfit.
They wouldn't be wrong.
It's more. It's like riding pants with like relatively like knee-high boots and a loose blouse, flowing scarf because it's a bit cold, but no jacket or anything.
She looks comfy.
She doesn't need that shit.
Yeah, it's, what is weather?
Nothing to a fae.
I'm surprised you came along with us. I thought you'd head back to the castle at this point. Side note, is it a castle in Sindel?
It is a castle in
Okay, it would be qualified as a castle. Cool. I didn't know if it was a castle or a keep. Are you ready?
Why would I go back there?
Honestly, just to make sure things aren't on fire or a mess. Or because Connor suggested that you should be there or something. I can't remember.
Connor suggested that I go check in with Duncan, Ariana, and Pavel. Who said anything about a castle?
You can just, like, detect if they're okay?
No.
Hmm.
You'll see. In time.
I'm thoroughly excited. I think she's just gonna hang out with Anella and just enjoy it.
Fair enough.
Also because I don't want to spend like 20 minutes talking again.
I mean, I don't know, you made me drop my tarot cards.
All your fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault. It can't be my dexterity or anything. It's your fault. But yeah, as you and Aldrich are keeping an eye out, seems fine. It's not like, the troll following you, like, literally right behind you or anything. The sneakiest troll of all time.
I will destroy the cart and eat their souls.
Is there anything anyone else is keeping an eye out for while you guys are traveling? I know Chenimer's looking for Lavender.
I mean, after the first hour, I would switch with Tala. I'd be making sure she was doing the X.
The next set.
Responsible
She doesn't
things.
do it with the same efficiency as you, and you all can see this.
Does she seem just like exhausted? Like, oh, not this shit again.
God. And then you're just standing there like a resplendent figure, sweaty and just fucking divine. And she just looks up at you like, what the fuck? This is normal for you. But she keeps going. To her credit, she doesn't do it in the same speed or efficiency, but she does do it. And you know the driving force as to what drives her to finish, despite her legs feeling like jelly and her lungs like fire.
After she's done, I'm like, good job. That is such one.
Of how many?
Too many.
I've done everything.
So you guys had to watch this fun training exercises, workout routine. It's great. Life, yeah.
Exercise, quote unquote.
Question, Crash.
Yes.
Am I right in assuming that neither myself, Aldrich, or Danue are particularly bothered by the presence of the other people around us in terms of intimacy and conversation?
I would say, yeah, you aren't deterred or anything.
In that case, I would probably be chatting with Danue and just making sure she's not weird. She doesn't feel weirded out about the fact that Vanadis is more or less part of my soul now. And I would bring
She
Vanadis.
expresses legitimate curiosity, but she knows that it's a topic of knowledge that is out of her realm.
I would also summon Vanadis for any number of minutes Danui needs to sort of ask whatever she's confused about.
Danui is very to the point, especially with such questions. I'd say, boy, this is on my end, isn't it? Let's say 7 minutes or so. And it is a lot of the questions Danui asks. Vanadis does have to give the honest and legitimate answer of sometimes of I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, where are you from? Where are you created from? I don't know. I don't know. Stuff like that. Where the heck is it? Am I blind? I might be blind. Let's see. Calendar. Oh wait, oh shit, I gotta change the calendar.
Oh snap.
We'll hit the end of January some year, guys. Don't worry.
One
Monday.
eternity later.
That's how I felt into your.
Still freaking Winter's Crest. Where the hell is the sheet? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. So 7 minutes. We'll say 46. All right, but yeah, there are some things that Danway asks to, how to say, be sure her claim is hers. I'll put it like that.
She pees on your leg.
Yeah. If that's what they're into. Soul roommate, yeah. But yeah, it does become obvious to, Danaway that Vandus is a subservient figure, not a romantic one. She loves to serve. That doesn't necessarily mean she loves you or anything, but she does love to serve. It is her purpose. So, yeah. Oh my god, fucking hell. You gotta get a shit there. But yeah, eventually though, you guys do come across the crossroads. across the crossroads. Haha. You do come across the crossroads that the sort of T intersection of roads, so to speak, leading back east the way you came, north and south. And it's around somewhere around this location, according to rumor and travel, that the quote-unquote western, not western from where you are now, obviously, but western Wayward Guard Station is. So, you guys don't know where it is exactly, of course, so how do you go about finding it? The funnest question of all. Rachel.
I don't know. I think she's just gonna hang out with the no.
Oh, okay.
Just go,
It's okay,
go
Nev
flower
will get it done.
picking.
Don't worry.
Give me another time where fight it, but everyone else does.
I will.
It depends on how you're trying to look for it.
Well, first thing I want to do is use primeval awareness just to get a sense of what could be around us.
What's the range on primeval awareness?
Boop. It is boop. I'll just put it over here.
I always forget.
It's a mile, unless it's my favorite terrain, then it's 6, but I'm not in my favorite terrain. And text these things. I wonder if the Fey one is gonna go off.
No,
I don't
think
It's Dragon.
Well, Dragon one doesn't go off for once.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
At what point does Aldrich count as a fiend?
Why would
I mean, he
count
hasn't
as a
sold
Fey?
his soul yet, so he's sold just fine. Let's see.
I mean, his soul is kind of partly Fey.
Well, that wouldn't make him a fiend. That make him a Fey.
Hey.
Yeah, but he's also a bad, like, villain kind of thing.
That doesn't make him a devil.
So are many Fae.
Remember the words of Saint Leon Tacitus: "Evil is the business of mortals." Come on.
Duh, sorry.
So, you don't sense any aberrations, thank God. You don't sense any celestials, thank gods.
I guess.
You don't sense any dragons for once. That's a bit sad. You don't sense any elementals. You do sense Fae, huh? I wonder where. You're actually like going like you're just sort of just like peering down this list, or not peering down, but like sort of sensing down this list, and it's like there's a fairy, and you just turn around and look at her now, and she just like does like a little wave at you. She knows what you're doing, and she just waves knowingly, smiles knowingly. There are no fiends, and there are no undead.
Okay, well that's slightly reassuring.
No.
Within a mile radius of you.
Yeah. Or whatever it was, it's probably not here. Possibly not here. Just look for tracks of, I guess, humanoid figures. See if there's like any footprints left in deep mud.
I will give you the blessed hint that the Wayward Guard don't walk their fucking routes. What forces?
Fine. Look,
Well, I'm
super-
sorry, you want me to take that back?
No.
You find a lot of humans.
I'm just looking for some good tracks. What the fuck? How would you? People help me IRL because I'm
Edgar.
Wait,
Who dat though?
Burb. Can I just send
Nah,
Edgar
you
up
can-
to see
You
if
can
he
look
can...
for any tall grass that's been disheveled. You can look for any high ground because the watchtower would be on a high ground.
Yeah, can
Well,
I?
it's not always a watchtower.
Yeah, it could
Captain
be
Arnold
something.
told you that.
Yeah.
And
He
it
said
would
it's
be on a low
down
ground if
and
they're
hidden
looking for
sometimes.
people.
Well, yeah, I definitely won't be on the low ground, but it doesn't mean it's a watchtower.
Could I send Edgar up to look for those things that he suggests, but also for like maybe plants that have been damaged recently by some other force? Like maybe
I'll
someone
give him a
could-
Like
DC
big ol' horse
because he
teeth.
can't see down that that detailedly
Mhm.
when he's flying in the air.
You can look
There's a
for
twig
any-
broken there. I see. He's on a falcon.
Yeah, I figured.
Rome's perception
Boy howdy, I have to find where his sheet's hiding. There it is.
Awesome.
should be wherever yours.
And this is boop, and it's gonna be 2. Wow, holy shit, he rolled 19.
It's
It's
It
two
is-
twos
it
to
is
be exact.
Haha.
2 twos. 22.
Tito.
He doesn't see a watchtower, but he does see a tall, massive tree built onto like what's the word I'm looking for? A plateau Okay. Yeah, I guess it's called a plateau, outcropping. I don't know, something like that. I don't know the words. I don't know
Is
geography.
it a raised area that is flat
A
on the top?
raised area that is relatively, but it
Then
was
that is a
outside from the
plateau.
face, like not an entirely sheer face, but the face of one of the mountain hills that make up the lower end of the margin column.
All right, so who got a buzz cut?
Who'd better?
Never mind, bad joke.
All right.
So are we in the place we need to be?
Seems like it, or a little bit that way maybe.
Okay. Tyler, you
It's
you on with that.
it's a large tree which has rooms and structures built into it. It's like branches. Yeah.
Oh shit! It's my aesthetic.
Oh.
No, it's quite literally. It's like like an like Jet and his rebels had like shit in the trees.
Yes.
It's sort of like that.
Yes.
Sort of like that, except far less structured. Or far less structures, like multiple structures, but they're much more sturdy though.
So what you're saying is it's the dopest shit.
A house tree.
It's like good shit.
Okay. So towards the house tree, looking out for traps.
Looking for traps.
Definitely didn't forget that last second. I remember that.
Of course.
I would help Tala get her armor on and then grab a real big, hefty, two-sided axe and toss it to her.
I'd join Chadamir in the search for traps, and also go stone form once we're in the underbrush.
Yeah, there is something of like, it's not an entirely hidden path, but it is like incredibly. It's not used enough to make it to the point where it actually appears like a path, but it is cleared through just use of like brushing the way is stomped down, stuff like that. And it does lead up there, so coasting around the cliff, the face of the plateau. I should take a geography class at this point. It'd be so helpful.
Hidden Valley Salad Ranch Dressing.
What?
Yeah, I'll put that on my final.
Hill,
I love that
Valley,
stuff.
Saddle, Depression, Ridge.
What's a saddle?
It's basically where you have two
I'm
high
assuming it
grounds.
looks like a saddle, where it's like has like a dip, right?
Yeah, think about like where water would flow down a hill.
Oh. Yeah, something like that, I would say. A saddle that leads up. Okay, relative pathway. You guys just tread upwards. Keeping an eye out for traps, I believe you said.
Hey.
Yes, I would like to help Chadamir in this endeavor.
Okay.
Would be investigation?
Yeah, normally it is investigation for like looking around for traps, but like this is like a large sect of land that you are trying to cross and are looking for traps in. We'll keep that investigation. We'll just keep that distinction. Anything trap related is investigation, unless like something weird happens.
So would it be investigation at advantage because he's assisting?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Whoever has the better investigation skill.
I have +5.
Aldrich?
I don't.
I don't.
I just don't.
I got -1.
I have a +6.
Oh,
-1.
Artist previously known as Cares. Wow, 2 23s. Okay.
Hey, those twos.
Roll good.
You don't see any traps.
Do I see things out of place or oddities? Do I see like the remnants of traps that have been triggered?
No.
yeah, someone posted
But
something.
you do
mean
see something
online.
peculiar.
What is?
You've been looking for horse tracks this whole time, because again, that's what the Wayward Guard use. They don't walk these entire freaking routes. You do see a set of humanoid footprints.
Just like
You also hear a dog, wolf barking off in the distance in the forest somewhere.
They turned him into a dog. No.
Coin, calm it down. We're stealthing.
Yeah. Coin lowers its head shamefully.
Any idea what this is, Chadamir?
It's all rabbit.
A person. Give me a second. Is it? What's their gait like? Like, are they like running away from something? Are they injured and limping? What's going on?
Seems like a normal walk. Gate.
Which way is it going?
Leads up to the plateau.
How recent is it?
It's old.
Old.
At least like more than a few days.
Hmm.
Not a full week yet, you figure, but it hasn't exactly rained, so
Yeah.
which is weird considering you're in the Twins and it's winter, but yeah, it hasn't rained.
Don't worry about it. Global warming.
It's climate change now.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, you can't say global warming.
Eat my ass. Anyways.
That's what my boss said to me the other day. I find it.
It causes a variety of
Okay,
different
in technicality, she said "suck my ass," but you know,
It's close enough.
So she's a fan of the arts.
yes. No, I have a shift leader, and like her sense of humor is hypersexual, and it's realistically sexual, where she will just use her boyfriend as a joke, which I'm like, that's really fucked up. And I can't bounce back that sort of humor, so I just yeah, like she wins any joke fights we have. So I don't know.
That sort of reminds me of Scandinavian humor.
Well, fuck. Fuck me. Well, not. You know what I mean. Anyways, moving on. Any other questions you have about these tracks?
Hey guys, what other questions do I have about these tracks?
Yeah, Jen American can point out these tracks to everyone.
Yeah, and she would. Does it look like they're wearing like armor or anything, or is it just like boots, or are they barefooted?
From the looks of these ones, boots.
Mm-hmm. What is their name? Who made it?
What brand of food?
Yes, what brand are these boots?
Versace. I don't fucking know.
Okay, I think I'm good with the boots thing, but I would tell
Again, does
everyone.
anyone else have questions?
Height, build.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not
but-
gonna be that detailed.
How much do they probably weigh based on the deepness?
Approximate.
But
We're
like,
not doing this shit again.
no. But like size-wise, they look like human. Like, I feel like there's a pretty distinct size difference between, say, like a halfling and
Okay,
a
these are
female human and a male human and like a half orc.
What if I put my boot next to the tracks? How do they compare?
Yeah, are they Aldrich sized, Sema sized, or Kala sized?
Wait.
Oh, rip.
They're smaller than Aldrich, but bigger than C.
Okay.
Alright, so about.
I'll narrow it down simply for you. Male humanoid.
Cares was here. Okay. So there might be someone there, probably not. Or there might be a corpse. More likely.
Oh, can we tell? I'm sorry, I was like also
Mm-hmm.
multitasking for a second. Did we say how fresh they were?
Yeah, a few days old. Not a week.
Okay.
But...
I figured it had been answered, and it was just like while I was looking at a different page.
I would think, as soon as you point it out, I'd be like, perfect, we found what we were looking for, and just keep walking in the direction they were.
At least, at least go stealthily.
I've seen him fight. I don't think we need to worry.
Yeah, fair.
And immediately get lost.
It's like a single queer path. Like a left and forward to the side.
Why did you even go? Come here.
I don't know if that actually happened. It's up to decide if Marshall does it.
Oh yeah, immediately. Just
Okay.
immediately just veers off.
You look at the step, it's going forward, and you're just like, all right, let's do this. And you turn like 45 degrees and go. And he's off. So, there you go. So yeah, anything else you guys like ask about it, or do you continue? Good talk, everyone. I like the silence.
No, sorry. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys continue up the trail here. At some points, you guys do see the structure that Edgar talked about, the structures amongst the trees. But at some point, you guys do have to ditch the cart because the trail becomes too narrow. I would say that right now.
Right.
Like, if you guys took individual horses up, it'd be fine. Like, if you had, like,
Nah, let's just
one
go
by
on
the
foot.
other. It's up to you guys.
We don't need
The
a
path
cart.
narrows. Path narrows. But yeah, you eventually agreed. Oh, wait a second.
Oh no, that's a bad noise.
Chetamir, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I mean, it's something to do with their past, probably, but what the shit? Oh!
Oh
Natural
no!
one.
So in character.
She remembers nothing and takes a ton of damage. Type.
I'm just checking some stuff. So you go to the listo crit here. Another natural one.
2 this session, but I think I got a natural 20 earlier, so I think it's cool.
No, you would have if you got advantage on the roll.
That is true, actually. Damn it.
Roll me 3d6.
Ouch. 3d6 plus 15.
Yeah, sure. Just because you said that, sure.
No, I'm fucking with you. Please don't.
Boy, you rolled high.
Yeah, you rolled very well.
Those are some good numbers to hurt me.
Psychic damage.
Oh wait, we don't have temp HP anymore, do we? Shit.
Nope.
5 point.
This is all real.
R.I.P. Saurus.
Have fun with your nosebleed.
Yeah.
Speaking out of game, the points where you were stung by the wasp flare up in pain.
Ow.
You obviously don't know that it's wasp stings and things like that. I'm not saying out of game. So, as you guys are coming up and your full view of this tree and its surrounding foliage, fauna, flora, that's the word. Yeah, Chetamir suddenly doubles in pain.
Yeah. Accurate.
Doubles down in pain, and I don't know, does Chetamir scream?
I think she manages to stifle it. Like last second.
It's still very obvious that you're in pain, so you all see that.
Yeah, just something went terribly wrong.
What's
Can
immediately ahead of
Seema
us?
do like a medicine check just to see what could potentially be wrong right now?
Roll me medicine.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
think while you do this immediately, sword and axe
She's
in
going to
hand.
anaphylactic shock.
During this time, your character sees this.
Dun dun dun.
Just chilling. 15. My eyes. Caffeine.
Mine eyes.
15. Oh, that was a 16. Nothing physical has caused this. It's not like she's been poisoned or something. It is.
Can I? Is there
magical.
anything? Yeah. What magical thing would it be?
Oh, why don't you try rolling your Arcana? Well,
I don't know what
My
it else
Arcana's
would be.
so shitty. My religion's so
yeah,
bad.
but it doesn't matter what the stat is if you roll well.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just
Yeah, you
like,
don't
as
know.
I was observing.
You don't know.
While this is going on, I'm just like,
Please do,
where
Dragana.
are they?
Shut up.
What is immediately ahead of us?
Immediately ahead of you, so coming off onto this plateau area,
Crazy.
directly in, not, it's center for what's visible of you. It's not the center of the plateau, but center for what's visible is the elder tree that this thing is. So it reminds you of the tree you saw back in the hill, like the really fucking large ass tree. It's sort of like that. And surrounding it is its own little sub-forest on this little smaller plateau area. I don't think any of you have passive perception to see that shit.
Hell no.
So,
Nope.
No, I have horrible passive perception, so.
I got like 16. I ain't coming near that.
yeah.
I mean, I would say I'm actively looking, since I think Shedmir's under attack at this point. But also,
Understandable.
there's not a single chance in the world I could meet that DC.
If we have a 27.
I mean, I have a plus
Never know
one.
unless you try.
perception, so-
You could nat 20.
You can always not 20 it.
I love
Even before that
Dragana's
one.
just little giggle, whatever. He says that.
Yeah, no, don't see anything. I would say you have disadvantage due to your bright outfit. Matter of 25. So
Yeah, it's literally whatever.
yeah, nothing happens. But yeah, you do see the scene before you, from where you would be, like the tree line of the subforest is probably like 70 feet away. So it's not close, but you can see it.
Marshall, let's not take any risks. We need to probably secure the area. I'm not entirely sure what's afflicting Chetamir. Why don't you take points?
I do want to say, Chetamir, you do have a. It's not just a flash of memory. It's an actual little tiny scene sequence. It's you standing before a large tree, not much larger than the one in front of you. You know the god trees.
Impossibly large.
Yeah, the impossibly tall god trees. You just see it. And in front of you is your companions. But you don't remember any of this. And that's definitely not... You definitely didn't lose them in here, right? You lost them to like a fire attack or something. How weird. And then you blink and you're back. Some still lingering pain from the wounds, so to speak. But you're back in present day. Just fine.
I think Chetamir just has like that 1,000-yard stare thing going on, and she's crying a bit. Her eyes of water.
Marshall, why don't you take point, and Dano and I will flank you.
Yeah, I just go charging off of whatever way he's telling me to go.
Okay, well, now I have to ask, which way?
I'm pointing straight at the tree.
At the elders. Your god, there's no point in messaging me quietly at this point. This is all for all of us.
Can I follow them?
I mean, it's occurring from your subforest to the central tree itself. So you can't stealth. There's nowhere to hide.
All right, then I'm just following so that I can see them.
All right, so you just sort of cruise around this arc of tree line, best you can to keep watch of. This tree has taken all the nutrients that other plants would require to grow, and plus it's really dark underneath it, so it's shadowy. Yes, that's exactly. Thank you.
It's like the tree of life in the Dragon Ball Z movie.
You mean the one with Broly? We're gonna talk about him. So yeah.
Crash?
So yes.
Could I the trees in the middle surrounded by trees? Or?
The tree's in the middle of the clearing, and then it's surrounded by trees that way, except the cliff area that they traversed up.
Could I just go into the trees opposite of them so that they're not so that I'm not in their vision field behind the tree?
If you wish.
I would like to do that, and then just climb the tree and watch them.
You stealth up, watching. To be honest, though, Marshall is sprinting in this general direction because that's where he got pointed. But you can tell when people notice you.
Yeah.
Sort of a hunter's instinct, that sixth sense that people have when they know someone's watching them. Yeah, he doesn't see you. That being said, he is still sprinting in this general direction, but he's sprinting towards the
literally
big
any vine or leaf or twig in my way. I'm just chopping at it.
No, let me describe the big tree, the outpost tree. The outpost tree itself is still alive, but you can see that it actually does, which is why this triggers Chetamir memory. It actually does have parts of it which are carved open to make burrows, not doorways, but entryways, stuff like that. It seems that the interior of the tree isn't completely hollow, but there's a hole in it. And yeah. And as far as you can tell, there's no rope swings or descending apparatuses on the outside of the tree.
Since Marshall is charging forward, can I sort of use his approach to obscure mine?
There's not very much to hide you up until, again, there's no shrubs or anything.
Oh,
the tree line itself is away from this tree. There's a clearing that this central outpost tree is sitting in, and then it's just dead man's land there.
I would then approach
in terms of
flanking Marshall and keep my eyes peeled on whatever openings I see in the big tree.
Okay, roll me a perception. Oh, I dropped a tarot card. What is it? It might be good, might be bad. Let's find out. is the King of Cups. I mean, King of Emotional Stability, not really relevant right now.
I mean, Genevieve's Queen of Emotional Instability.
I am emotionally stable.
I
Because
said.
I have
Oh, sorry.
with
Did
you
I say
guys
Karis? I meant to say
before.
Chenamere. I meant to say Chenamere.
Just hold the trick on.
So, you don't see from the assorted building windows that you see actually some viewing ports, so to speak, carved into some parts of the tree's central trunk, large central trunk. You don't see any movement or anyone peering or anything.
If he's actually looking, I would want him to just see a glimpse of me.
Which one? The one that's charging or the one that's...
No, the other one.
The big tree.
Yeah.
He's thinking of the big tree, not the forest around it.
Yeah, but I was saying I go around the forest and then behind the big tree I climb it.
Yeah, but he's walking in front of the big tree. He has the big tree in between you and him. You said you went around it.
Oh, he went around it.
He's going towards it.
Yeah, but if they're all running in one direction, there is a area that is not covered. Or that is covered, sorry.
And you said that's where you wanted to be. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes, so the big tree is obscuring his vision of where you are.
I have no line of sight. I can't see you. It's just a tree in the way.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm on the tree. On the opposite side of one.
But he's on the opposite side, so therefore he can't see you.
But I'm climbing it up. Like I'm on
There's
the tree.
no tree taller than the big tree in the...
You're not listening to me. I'm on the big tree.
You
Like,
can't be
listen-
on the big trees. I told you that earlier.
Yeah, but okay, look.
Yeah, I'm just drawing on math. It's too complicated.
Hold up. So, here's the big tree. Okay, or
That's not where the
yeah,
big tree is.
sorry, never mind.
So the big tree occupies the center of the clearing.
Yes.
And then there is a series of other... This is a really shit color. Hold on. Be yellow.
You're gonna delete your circle. Thank you.
So there's a series of other trees around it.
Yeah, and like if they're running from this direction or wherever, I would be in this direction, climbing it up.
It's like a 40-foot break. You can't just climb up it.
No, but I can walk over there and then
Is
climb
that
the tree.
matter that much?
There's
Versus sprinting Marshall.
But no, he's there first. I'm not saying I wanna be first. He's over here at the forest. I'm over
To be
here.
fair, the first thing I'm gonna do is run around the tree.
I figured you would. Because you said you're cutting everything down. And I don't think you cut down the big tree. I'm drawing the rest of this.
I respect its strength.
Unexpected answer.
It's
very
pretty
wise.
expected, all things considered. For that's right. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, bitey tree.
A tree
Okay.
that big would have a very strong foundation.
I mean, if it's not possible, it's not possible. Just I figured you didn't understand what.
No, yeah, I didn't, but at the same time, it's still not possible.
Okay.
Unless you sprint there. But that would be loud. Well, relatively.
Yeah. No, but I mean, no. I'm still rather fast, but not that fast.
Then yeah, sprinting Marshall. You don't have mobile, right? As a
I do.
feat?
Oh no,
not
I
you.
don't. No, I don't.
Marshall? Do you have mobile or no? No?
No, I wish I was faster though.
Oh yeah, this is let me just give you some boots of haste. Easy. So what do you do then?
I'm just gonna
I
get
say this to all of you.
If Marshall's sprinting around the tree, I would continue the flanking and assume Dano is following.
No, yeah, she's right behind you. You were flanking him. She's flanking. Train.
I think Chenamere kind of snaps out of it eventually. And will...
The pain subsides. It comes as quick as it leaves as quick as it comes.
Giggity.
Okay. Shut up.
I know.
I would entrust Marshall to keep an eye on the surroundings while I look at the tree. The big one.
The tree itself has again like a sort of crack down the center area of it that leads into the interior. It is, from what you can see, not lit in there. dark.
I cast
But you know that
Dark
there-
Vision. Oh, wait.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, that's right, huh?
I had to make that joke at some point.
I mean, fair. Seema, what do? Shadowmare seems to have snapped out of it, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna start heading towards like the big tree, like the front entrance.
I
Sorry, go ahead.
It gives you bad feelings, Shadowmare. The last time that you don't remember, it didn't go so well.
Well, I didn't say she's running towards it.
I know. I'm just saying though that
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. There's a sense of dread.
I think that Seema is going to be ritual casting detect magic.
Ooh. It's 10 minutes, yeah.
Yes.
All right, Steam's doing that. What are you doing, Pika?
Yeah, I would like to take a pebble and make it magic, actually. Because I have this magic stone thing. And
What?
throw it. I mean, I don't make it magic. I just pick up really good rocks.
Okay, I was gonna say there's a Kensei ability.
No, I
like,
do.
hitting
Like,
your
this
weapons
is the
with magic.
cantrip, but the way I use it is like... sorry, I have to copy and paste. The way I use it is I just find really good rocks.
Okay.
Just
Oh, is it catapults?
fucking
I'm just
rock
a very good
collector.
rock finder. So yeah, I would like to do that, and I guess I did. Yeah,
So
but the 20...
I'm assuming you're
Yeah,
aiming
it's
at
so
Marshall.
No, Tala, actually.
Wait, where's Tala? We'll say Tala's following Marshall for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, because I rolled it, and it came with 5, and 5 was Tala.
Because attacking people is probably a smart call.
No, I was just, throwing it.
What is it? Eyes are fucked up with some caffeine. 1d6 was spellcasting.
I love your slow breakdown due to this monster energy.
5. What's your spellcasting?
Yeah, plus 4, sorry. I have to add that. So it's 10. Oh, sorry. My bad. I killed the poor girl.
She's barely alive.
Jeez.
So, Marshall, you're sprinting around the tree, Tala, student following mentor, best to see it up close and personal. And then you notice that what was once originally, 4 feet jogging around has become 2. And you turn around like, what happened? And Tala is unconscious.
I sort of drop down next to Tala.
I would
and
like to
shield
break.
rest.
Oh no.
I actually...
Coin is barking aggressively at her unconscious body.
At this, I would run out the tree and just scream, I'm so sorry!
Tala's just literally unconscious on the ground.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So what do they say? Sprinting out of the tree. Everyone's coming to Marshall's raging, coming around the tree like, what happened? So what do they say?
Yeah. Oh my god, great introduction, y'all.
Great introduction. You almost killed someone and sent our fucking dude into a rage.
Yeah, Tala's level 1.
I didn't know that!
You think it'll make her the same level as you? Not even Owen's level 1 yet. If you do this to Owen, he'd be dead.
Oh my god!
He'd
Blow his
actually
head
just
off.
die. Because in technicality, he's a level 0 character. That means he has no hit points. And if you do
So
something
he, like,
maximum hit
slapped?
points in a single strike, it kills him instantly. So if you did this to Owen, he would actually just die.
You should tell me those things beforehand.
What do you think? What level do you think she was?
Like 3, like Downaway.
Downway has killed people and experienced the world.
I
Tala's
don't
just a
know,
helper.
dude.
Tala's just a performing helper. Oh yeah,
This is the best.
Tala has like 1 HP.
What?
She
Like
has
kill
like 1
her?
HP. Yeah, she has 1 HP. She's not dead.
But jeez, they are not waking up today.
So you said he jumps down.
Yeah, so what do they say when you jump down?
A very, frantically running up to you with her hands in the air. You see a clown cookie girl running towards you. And she's wriggling, her bells are jiggling. And it's just like, I'm so sorry, I just threw a stone, I'm so sorry.
Could be casting spells. Be on your guard.
I'm not! And I, like, lift my
Next.
hands. You don't hit me.
Add 7 to that for 23.
Battlemaster.
I think that probably hits.
I like how the phrase you put there, if at first you don't succeed.
Wait, but if it's a thing, can I use this one?
I don't know what you mean by a thing.
If it's a ranged attack.
Projectile. That's what the word
It
you're looking
requires
for.
it to be a missile. So an arrow, a bolt, a dart,
No, I
a
was just
net is much bigger than all of those.
Oh, okay, when you catch a missile.
You can't catch that in one hand.
Haha!
I was just wondering. Yeah, so
Gotcha.
if at first you don't succeed. And like fair, you know what? Fair.
Yeah, so you are restrained.
It's
I'm not
like,
gonna say roll initiative yet.
no wait, I can help her! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hurt her.
Is it possible during this panic for Chedemir to go over and give the person that's unconscious one of the little health potions she made? Because she made a toxin and she made a potion.
If you wish.
Yeah. Like, get up.
What is it? D4 plus
Int, which is 2.
intelligence. So D4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Huh?
2. It's not much, but
Thank
she'll be
you for
alright.
just throwing a net
shit.
and not throwing like a fucking.
I mean, I'm gonna
Even
be
though
real.
his Rolfin is right.
I think you're gonna need a good explanation for why my Warhammer is not about to come down on you.
Tala is at 7 HP. 711. Just like where I got this monster the other day.
Hey.
Seema has stopped ritual casting and has like sacred flame readied, fiery hands.
Alright,
I
fair.
would yell out to Marshall. I got Tala. We've got her. You do your thing.
Just stay down.
What happened?
I don't know. It looks like they hit you with something really hard.
She
There's
reaches
small
to
pebbles
her,
somewhere.
yeah, there's like into her helmet embedded like this little like
That's a... What the fuck?
I'm
Yeah,
glad
just
you're
stay
wearing
down.
a helmet.
Yeah.
she just leans back down to. Yep, already on it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, this is all you guys now.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Unless you guys ask something, obviously.
run up to you and grab the net with you in it and like lift you up against the tree.
Fair.
It's like fisherman.
When this person said they didn't mean it, do I believe that? Did it seem sincere?
Roll insight.
Get up on. Get up on. Aw, damn it.
Yeah, seems genuine.
I'm so sorry, I just tried to get like your attention and I was throwing it because
So you projected a small bullet at our little friend?
Bolts
I
don't
don't
exist.
exist.
You don't know what a
I
bolt
threw a
is.
pebble!
Bolt?
Both, yeah, there you go.
Do you see the dent in this person's helmet?
I'm sorry!
I have a name.
I know, but I keep forgetting how to pronounce it.
Tala.
Tala, thank you.
God,
I'm sorry, Tala!
I'm sorry, I'm bad
Just
at
seething
things.
in
she
anger.
flips you off from the ground position.
I swear it was a pebble I found on the ground. I'm sorry, I didn't know this.
I'll
Just
cast
say,
mending on
you
Tala's
are
helmet.
not sorry yet.
We don't need to go
I
murder
am?
this.
She gestures Chedemir, like just like this waving. Lift me up. I want to
Yep.
see this.
Yep.
Thanks. And what do we have here? It's Anella. In case you forgot she's here.
No, I didn't forget.
No, I didn't actually wrote her. I didn't wrote her down because I was like, I was never. She's a fae.
We have a very confusing situation where Pebble knocked someone almost unconscious. Also, there's a clown.
I would look at her. I would look at the Nella and just say, please tell him I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Just shrugs and looks away. Might I see this pebble? Yeah, here. It's a very nice rock. She says she gets like a knowing smile.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest though. I don't on purpose make these rocks magical. Like she does make them magical. She genuinely just picks up rocks and throws them.
Where what I want to do is use that net like a sack and just start beating you on the ground with it. But I also don't want to beat your character up as a person.
Hold on, we don't need to go murderous on them right now.
I genuinely didn't know she was level.
Well, you shouldn't just attack people in the first place.
I was really just gonna throw pebbles, and I was like, I have this fun little thing with pebbles. And then I just fucking forgot I have a +5 in dexterity.
Holy shit!
I just realized if you did this to like Cedric or Connor,
Oh my gosh!
you actually can't escape either of their visions, and they both have something to send back.
How dead would you be?
Marshall, if you want to lay on the hurt, I fully understand that, but leave them on speaking terms, conscious. They might have seen something. We don't know.
Thanks for fixing this.
No sweat.
Taps it. Immediately puts it back on her head. And looks around at the rest of the trees.
Are you okay, little girl?
What the fuck?
They're clearly a gnome. Or
I'm pretty sure I'm older than all of you. Except you. And she points at Noah. Very wise.
I'm sorry, old girl.
Don't! Master?
oh jeez.
Just do it. Just do it.
Wait, I have berries that can help.
Yeah, I just go to slam.
Come on, and slam.
Oh my god, don't make that shit.
No, I'm playing the music now. It's gonna be in the recording.
Okay.
Improvise, attack, unarmed strike. What are you talking here?
See, it's either unarmed attack or improvised weapon.
It's the same either way.
Okay, then then just roll it.
Wow.
Your clever comments on all of your fucking things.
They are great.
They're freaking great.
We're wasting all of our good rolls. Beating each other up.
Yeah, that's what I like. Pull a tarot card to find out.
I'm so sorry.
The 4 of Pentacles, but it's upside down. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, what
didn't
the
realize-
fuck that mean?
I didn't remember putting these in. Alright, so let's see. Pentacles. 4. Possess. Wait, no, that's loss of material possessions and insecurity.
These cards are getting
doesn't
very
really apply.
oddly accurate.
It doesn't really apply. He isn't really losing anything.
I mean, we might have someone lose their life.
Okay, I said material possessions. Okay, thank you very much.
What's more material than our existence on this material plane?
Enlightenment means that you
Jesus.
transcend
That's
that
a wisdom
shit.
caster right there.
That's it. All right, so what are you guys doing? I don't know what's happening anymore. It's out of my control.
I think Marshall's just beating the shit out of the clown girl.
Yeah. So what is that?
In preparation of what might be coming, I would like to convert 2 sorcery points to a first level spell slot.
Have you? Oh no, you just took a 2nd level in sorcerer, right?
Yes.
So you've never done this before.
No.
Because the thing about sorcerers is their power is natural. It sort of just ebbs into them, knowingly or unknowingly. I suppose in the case of Aldrich, unknowingly. So you sort of get into the mental line of logic of shit's about to go down. Makes sense. And then you sort of heal your stone form. It usually moves and shifts when you move. Makes sense, any parts that are on the joints, move and shift. But you actually do feel it sort of slide around you when you do this. And you feel it sort of tighten up, harden, so to speak, become more dense over vital points of your body. So heart, lungs, back of the neck, stuff like that.
Nice feeling. cracking stone knuckles.
Like, because it's stone. It's like rubbing boulders together.
Can Shadimir just like keep an eye out to make sure that all the noise that we're doing isn't attracting attention?
I mean, that'd be a lie to say that it isn't attracting attention, but sure.
To know where the attention is coming from, at least.
Sure.
I feel like it's almost like a panicked instinct for her right now. 18. It's a thing.
As far as you're aware, luckily nothing is coming.
Nothing's charging at us for this instinct.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably. Sure. We'll go with that. But let's keep this like going. Keep this moving. So you do get slammed onto the tree, the ground. Which one was it, Marshall?
I just keep yelling, I'm sorry.
Onto the ground.
Onto the ground.
I
All right, softer than the tree.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Just 1 second. Is that 10 hit points? Lost? Okay.
10 total.
I see you don't need magic to wreck shit-o. I'm proud.
So, I want to make this clear as Orion that Marshall probably not going to stop unless someone stops him.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for
Yeah,
you to say
you-
that you were
I want
pulling
to
back.
say,
into
we
it.
are all free to openly shit. Like we're building the story. That doesn't mean we gotta let each other kill.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
after a
want
bit it's like,
Dragon's
oh,
character to
wait.
I leave this for you guys as player characters to develop. Like NPCs take a back burner seat, and that's like I need to insert shit into the situation.
Don't look at Ulrich, he's the vindictive type.
Marshall's not
Yeah,
aware of
Simo was
things.
waiting
Don't look
for
at all.
moment.
Don't look at Noah.
I'm assuming that Marshall like readies himself to like start to do it again. Is that a
Yeah.
correct assumption?
Yeah.
Okay, so as he starts to do that, that's when Sima like calls out, all right, Marshall. She gets the point. We have to question her though. We need her conscience.
He just kind of does it lightly and drops her.
Well, it's something.
Does the little
Goes
like does that
checks on
thing where
Tala.
you like put your like you like act like you're gonna lunge at someone's face to make them flinch.
Oh, yeah, the 2 for flinching, bitch. Then you do
Who,
3 hits
me?
just to screw. No, not. It's Atlantis: The Last Empire joke. Lost Empire, not last.
No, I
you
meant,
go
did you do that to me?
No.
Just because I already am flinching.
Given this strange person's appearance, does my Fadar pick anything up?
I believe you have to roll for the Fadar.
Yeah, it was use wisdom to determine Fey marks aspects of things and creatures.
Roll.
Straight wisdom.
Yeah. They themselves are not a fairy. There is something about them related to fairies. They themselves are not a fairy.
Oh, snap you, Eladrin.
All right. I look at them.
Fairies.
All right, I have a few questions. Who are you? Why are you here?
And what's with your fairy mojo?
And why are you a clown?
Oh, also, I want it to be canon that like Sima's low-key afraid of clowns. She is.
So you're intimidated, but also terrified.
This is awesome.
You.
But also, she's moderately good at being stoic. But like, if someone had a good insight roll, they would be able to tell.
I look at you like with tears in my eyes and just say, thank you. Stop.
One bead of sweat.
One Piece. It's very cool out right now, so don't.
I don't know. Why am I also afraid of clowns? Clowns are cool.
I fucking hate
I honestly don't give a
Are you a
shit.
furry?
Here's the thing: ever since you debuted this character on Twitter, I've been lucky creeped out by it.
Oh my god!
But like in like a positive way. I don't know. Like I can dig it, but like. But anyway, Sima does ask, like, who are
Keep
you?
this going.
Why are you?
Yeah, I know. I was about to like. So first of all, I would say like, thank you for making him stop, and then I would say I'm Pico, and I'm I don't know. I got a vibe, and I got here.
You got a vibe?
Yeah,
HTC vibe.
you know, I talked. I asked around, and
Who?
a nice squirrel told me there was, nice food in this direction. But then I met a bird, and they said that some bad thing is going down here, and I wanted to see what was up. And then I saw you, and I just
So you can talk to animals,
yeah.
and you being here has nothing to do with any fell gods.
Oh, what now?
I'm gonna insight to see if she is being
Roll.
honest about.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go to check up on Tala, she's like, I'm fine. But she does point out like a bruise, like, not on her temple, but like more to like the forehead area. Seems legit.
Seems legit.
Seems legit. Those are the words I have to offer you.
Do you often follow the directions of forest creatures?
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah, there would be some
I
kind
like
of
it.
judgment, except for I literally have an earring for this exact thing.
I really didn't mean to hit her that hard. I just threw a rock. I just wanted to get your attention, and
Well, you didn't have to
I'm
throw it
sorry.
at them. You could
You
have thrown
could
it
have
at the
said
tree.
hello.
Or hello.
Well, since you're interested in being civilized, how are you going to make this up for, this misunderstanding as you claim to be? How are you, what recompense are you going to
Let me
give
just
Tala?
hold on a second.
Dodging Tala's name there, I see. Dig it.
I
Yeah.
added it at the end.
Here's the thing. I guess I'm okay with prostitution, but
Whoa. That went far fast.
Well, I mean,
Mentor,
Tala,
knock me out again. I don't want to listen to.
I guess that's out of it.
I think this is genuinely a situation of misunderstood circumstances. But you also did straight up attack us, so...
I threw a rock.
Did you know the rock would hit that hard?
Wars have been started over far less.
Yeah.
I know I usually throw rather hard, but
And now it chuckles at that remark.
I would get the clown child out of the net. Pico? Pico.
hi. Just a question. With my herbalism kit, my knowledge of nature, could I make like a cream to help with like those blue dots you get when you get punched? Swelling.
Bruises?
Yeah, bruises.
You'd have to roll really well. There's a healer's kit for that and alchemy supplies for that. That's why.
Yeah, totally. I meant it more like in a natural way of like.
Herbalism kits, in my opinion, are more for like research versus like legit herbalism. But if you roll well enough, sure.
Okay, I'm a mountain. We will see. Yeah.
Nope. No. This is not a good day for you guys. Jesus.
Try to offer her an ointment, and it's just something that hurts her more.
Like itching
It's
powder.
basically toothpaste.
Oh yeah, we need a new sheet for Marshall and
Wait a minute. What was
for
it?
me and Marshall's nat 1s and 20s.
I'm doing it.
Don't add it to Cares though. They didn't do this. I did.
Pico.
Why is the space so...
Pico, the terrifying little clown child that lives in the forest and talks to animals.
I'm not terrifying. I'm just
You're
sorry.
not terrifying.
We can
It's-
continue
it's
on
just-
doing this?
Honestly, the last thing I expected to see here was a clown. that
I
lives in
also
the
love that
forest.
you had amazing stealth rolls, but also apparently have jingle bells on you that like jingle when you
Yeah,
move.
respect. That's if they're moving. If you're just standing still, I say one doesn't do it. But yeah,
So-
I will realistically play into. So
Little
just
bells.
know that. That's why
No,
Jester doesn't
definitely,
wear
definitely.
jewelry. Just that.
So when they actually are trying to be stealthy, I just imagine that they hold on to their jingle bells.
That's a lot of bells.
I get that. Well, yeah, is it just on the hat, or is it...
There's a lot of them.
And your
Then,
toes.
yeah, no, then
Wings.
you don't just
So-
hold on to like 20 different things in 7 different
No,
locations.
because
Basically-
here's the thing. Listen to me. If I really need to be stealthy, like not right now. Right now, that. But like usually when I have to be really stealthy, I can put the ones on my shoes I can put in my shoe. The ones in my hair I can put in my hair, and the ones in my skirt I can just tuck in and hold on.
Fair.
I love the silence of just everybody contemplating that.
I think it's
I
possible.
imagine like them slipping at like any,
Oh yeah, those never.
and I just probably roll luck. And
Look, I'm not a ninja, okay? I am a clown.
Anyways,
Do you have a red nose?
I do. Look at the picture.
I love that she's a druid and she's a clown.
Pretty
anyways,
sure she's not.
Look, wait. There's a bigger picture of her. She does have a red nose. Look. I mean, a dark red nose, but it's a red nose.
It's red.
keep it
Burgundy.
moving before I
Yes,
smite
yes,
all of you.
yes.
I'm interested in this new character.
I believe that a character is described through their action.
Not through the red nose, Seema. Don't be racist.
Clown.
If there doesn't seem to be a threat
He was
immediately
definitely clown
from
racist.
Pico, Aldrich
Mhm.
would go over to the tree and start inspecting it for signs of. He would case it the way he would a building that he wanted to rob. The exterior.
Okay. Roll
I
perception.
mean, it's still a building, so yeah, you got that.
In a
Is-
sense.
Could I, like, go a bit closer
Yeah.
to Tala, like, really slowly, and offer her some of the berries I found?
She looks at the berries, looks at you, and just slowly shakes her head no.
Can I
You
identify
guys
the
will come to
berries?
learn that Tala is a
A very what?
very vengeful. Marshall knows this very well, don't you, Marshall?
I'm not sure if he's here. I think he said he's going to eat dinner.
Okay.
Can I, like,
No.
identify the
Okay.
berries and be like, they're fine. They're not poisonous.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean,
gonna
you
ask
could,
if I
but
can
at the same time,
arcana.
she wouldn't give a shit.
Can
I
still
do wanna,
identify them
like-
'cause I want to.
Yeah, I still
roll
wanna know.
survival.
Survival? Okay, I thought it'd be in nature.
Either one. For you, be survival. Nature's like an academic
Fair point.
knowledge.
Eh,
They're
Whereas
good
survival,
berries.
where you learned eventually that these don't kill you.
No, they're good berries, actually.
That's what I was gonna ask, if I could arcana check to see if they were good berries.
Under what logic would you decide that they're magical?
Could it be under the logic of Chenmere checks out
Here's
and
the
says,
thing.
that's not
I
bad.
was-
They're not magic, they're just
How
very
common
healthy for
are-
you.
Well, how common
Good
are
berries are
good
magic.
berries how common are good berries in this universe? Because
They're magically created berries. They don't exist outside of magic. You don't find a patch of good berries.
well, yeah, I was just meaning like the magic of it. Because
They are
I'm
magic.
trying to think if we've mentioned.
They're
good
based,
berries.
to
and
put
this,
it
or-
in simplistic terms, they're a stolen thing from the Feywild turned into magic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
here's
also
the thing.
think that she might have said something that, like, used phrasing very similar to good berries. I'm saying my logic of why Taryn thinks they're good berries.
I think we're
And
getting
don't
so,
know.
Is that
I
your
don't know if that
survival?
would, but would that follow with Seema that she knows what good berries are and therefore?
Yeah, and they look like good berries, I mean, right?
I mean, good berries just look like blueberries. Like,
Oh,
it's-
really? Yeah, so it's
But the way that
Real
Pico
cool. Do you think
was
these
like
things are
offering
glowing
them to an injured person.
normal berries. You can trick someone into eating them.
A really good trick. It's such a friendly prank.
I mean, yeah, I'd rather take
she
that
doesn't
than a
want
berry.
one, I take one. I offer one to Seema.
I'm like genuinely Seema's like, not that she's mistrustful of the berries, but is like frightened of Pico and therefore doesn't want to like.
Chenmere just
like,
eats
do
one of the
anything.
berries.
They're good for you.
She has a headache and it's just like, I'm gonna eat one of these.
Let's see. Aldrich, 12 in perception. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, in terms of defense, this place looks pretty sturdily built. There doesn't seem be an easy way in other than the front door. In theory, you could
Plus 1 HP.
climb. You could climb it, but I mean, like that applies to anywhere. In technicality. And from the looks of it, the windows do seem like sturdy. The structure itself seems sturdily built, and if someone it looks like the windows are heavy-duty windows. So if someone wanted to just shut them and then keep them shut, they look built for that. So, like, not saying that you can break in still, but it'd just be a bit of a harder task.
I will return to the others once I've done a full lap, and I'll relay this and say, I've cased the tree. Never thought I'd say it, but it looks like we're gonna have to go in the front door. I can't see any signs of forced entry elsewhere.
Isn't that how you usually go into play?
Climbing's an option.
Oh,
Is it?
sweet child.
Terry just like claps her gloves because it's just like, hey, magic fucking climbing gloves.
Do you think that do you think that there would be an entrance higher up on the tree?
It might be a window or something. Let's just go through the front. It's easier.
How tall is the tree, Crash?
Fucking big.
Approximately 5 stories.
So like,
How long would it take me to climb that up?
Well, that's like
Speed of
50.
45.
50, 60 feet.
climbing?
No, of speed.
Speed.
Okay, I was gonna say-
Climbing speed is halved. So
Yeah, but
And that would be about
we'll round it
50
to
feet.
25 just for simplicity's sake.
And that would be about 50 feet.
To climb it, let's see, assuming each story is approximately,
10 feet.
well, I was gonna say 12 because
Well, yeah, probably more.
Yeah.
12 feet,
Well, then 20
so
forward.
60, so not too long. It's hard to use initiative, like combat numbers for out of combat stuff.
15, 20 seconds. You can get to the top if you really tried.
Well, the thing is, you slow things down when you're out of combat.
Oh, yeah, that is true, actually.
Because narrative.
Mm-hmm.
A few minutes, as long as you can find footholds and things like that.
Remember that bear you posted earlier? Oh, that's me when you guys are talking feet.
My bad.
Well, I appreciated that I was about to like be ready to convert, and then whenever Crash started saying stories, I was like, yeah.
Crash, I was just asking because I did ask you never answered it if I'm better at climbing because of my special.
I didn't answer.
You did? Sure, something. Granted.
I said it depends on the circumstance.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
If you want to climb it, I'm not saying there's 8 ways up into the place once you climb it, but if you want to climb it, it'd be athletics.
Oh, I still haven't finished casting Detect Magic, so I'm gonna
No, you have
restart
not.
that while everybody's talking, and as I take a fearful step back from Pico,
Welcome back.
I'm going to go back to casting Detect Magic as a ritual. I like how I clicked it in case we forgot what Detect Magic does.
Hey, sometimes we forget the distance, alright? Leave me alone.
Wouldn't
Sometimes
climbing be acrobatics?
No.
Okay,
Acrobatics
then
is like doing flips and stuff in the air. Athletics is just straight physical stuff.
Okay, no, I can't climb it.
What are we climbing?
I have a.
We were
I have-
thinking
also
about
gotta
climbing
climb
the
the
tree
tree.
or going through the front. We're
If
probably
it's
gonna-
something related to strength, I can't do it.
Oh,
Those
inverse of
spindles.
your alt character. Interesting.
Like, acrobatics would be like going in between 2 buildings and doing like that part shit, ninja style, of jumping off one side of it to the other building next to it, and then back and forth, up, up, up.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
But straight climbing is like go up to the side of one building, climb that stone bitch.
Yeah, I mean,
Assassin's Creed.
I figure I can pull my own weight, but like,
I
you
mean,
know what?
as long as you have at least average strength, and
I don't.
So
okay,
where,
well then, maybe
I mean-
it's a hard time, but you can still do it.
No, I won't. If it's athletics, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of my new friend. Best friends forever.
Alright, so, while Seema was doing detect magic, 10-minute ritual casting time. What's everyone else doing? Oh, so you ate dinner really quick, though.
I imagine I'd be casing the building of the.
Oh, we're at a building
You're
now?
still outside.
No, we're still at the tree. The tree is
yeah.
the building.
I am ritual casting this by smelling. I'm just smelling for shit.
I'd check out the door.
Oh,
close.
it's stealth. Sorry. Oh wait, no, that's good. It's 30 feet in front. Yeah, I'm smelling around. I'm just like going all 4 feet to the floor, smelling. Just because we're waiting for 10 minutes.
Seema's momentarily
I take 10 minutes
distracted. She's like,
I'm just smelling.
Without like knowing.
No,
off
Seema,
I'm
on
pretty
the
sure I
tree.
just have like my sword out between you and where Tala is.
tool and like opens one eye whenever she notices Pico like down on all fours and just like makes a face and closes her eyes again.
Shadowmare, roll me an insight with advantage.
Insight with advantage.
You know,
I was gonna go do something, but okay, I'll the insight first.
I mean, you can do it afterwards. I'm just gonna tell you something while you roll.
22.
And Noah has a knowing smile on her face. The end.
Yeah, I figured, honestly.
I'm
Nella's
checking
like, that's her prank on y'all.
She knows everything.
I'm checking the front door. Well,
Well,
quote,
it's not,
door.
it's not really a door. It's like it's like if the Hulk went up to a tree, just dug his fingers and pulled it open. Sort of like this crack in
that's
the
cool.
tree bark. I'm not saying that's how this tree's formed. I'm just saying like for visual sake.
Is this the base that we were looking for?
It's one of the guard outposts. Yeah.
I'll take my time. I'll check it for traps, see what I can see.
Roll
and-
investigation, my dude. Chandler, what did you want to do?
I was gonna kind of do what Aldrich was doing, but seeing Anel do that, smiling in a way that is noticeable, she's just gonna like nod her head to the side, like, come on.
Ooh,
Oh, that nat
Aldrich's better than all y'all today.
Boom!
You find nothing!
But you're very sure there's nothing.
The absence of things is very telling, Chetamir.
That's true. Got a point. Okay, we'll do with the nat 20. We'll do that. So there are not traps per se, but fortifications carved and built into the entryway crack area of this tree. It's not like the bark splits and then you're inside a room. It's more like the tree opens. You have to walk for like 10 or so feet, and then you see like the area that is this room area that's inside the trunk of the tree. Surprisingly enough, there's things like quote unquote deployable, or like a toggleable, that's the word. Like spikes that shoot up out of the ground. Not like trap toggleable, but more like pull a switch somewhere inside, and then they just pull up like barricade style. There's also surprisingly a metal gate, like a gridded metal gate in this 10-foot walking in area. You just go a bit back from that gate, so it's barricades first, then in a similar line as the barricades, a deployable sort of pot of some sort.
A deployable what?
Pots that would drop what you would assume is either oil, which seems very dumb considering you're in a tree, or the next best alternative, sand.
Sand.
Burning sand.
Oh, that works.
Gets under your armor and stays there, doesn't it?
Ow. These fuckers are brutal.
And then the gate itself. But other than that, nothing else. No traps, so to speak.
I assume there's some sort of locking mechanism.
Yes.
Hey Taryn, you want to see something terrifying?
Please don't distract me,
I
Sam.
did.
I would try to get through that lock.
No, the gate isn't down right now. There's a locking mechanism down, but the gate's not down right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see there is a locking mechanism. But it's not active.
Can I tell if it was opened like it's supposed to be or forced open?
Mute yourself if you're gonna be doing that shit.
I'm sorry.
What were you saying, Fred?
The lock. Can I tell if it was open the way it's supposed to be or forced open?
It seems to have been opened naturally, as it has been built. It has not been pulled open or anything of the sort. It is normal.
Interesting. And none of the traps, like the deployable ones.
Yeah, no. You see where these wooden stakes that would form this pseudo barricade would just shoot up out of the ground. They're still in the ground, like they haven't been deployed and pushed up or anything. And the pods of sand. Look, it's not your first time casing a place. It's not traps like that have happened to you, so that's why you know it's sand. Because the other line of logic it would be oil, and that again doesn't make sense given you're in a fucking tree. The pods have not been tipped or anything. The place seems, by simple logic and observation, untouched.
Alright. I would wait for Seema to finish the ritual, because this is giving me goosebumps.
Gotcha. Jennifer, what were you doing?
Hi. How's it going, guys?
I would also warn everyone, sorry Garth, to not barge through the door, because, wait for magic stuff.
Magic stuff. Damn it, that killed what I was gonna do.
Yes.
You know that head nod, like, hey, come with me for a second?
Yeah,
Yeah, that one. I'm assuming you did the exact head nod that I'm thinking of in my head. She would do that with, like, Anella. Like, hey, go over here for a second.
Her knowing smile grows a bit, and she arches an eyebrow, but she doesn't say anything. She just follows.
Mm. So, what's going on in your head?
The question every mortal asks every fairy.
Yes, but I might actually be able to get an answer.
She pinches your cheek. Now that is very sweet of you.
But seriously,
Nothing nefarious, I assure you. I am intrigued.
Do you have an idea what's going on with them?
To a degree.
Could I have a hint?
No.
Nothing.
You get what you give, dear.
Well, what do you want?
Surprise me.
I'm
Until then, I think you have something to be doing.
Fine. Oh my gosh, this clown thing is gonna be fucking driving me nuts, isn't it? I don't like this tree. Can I go and look at the trap that he was referring to? And could you also re-describe it to me, because I forgot for half a second.
I'm not sure if I like repeating myself.
I know, and I wouldn't ask if I genuinely didn't remember. It was like a open the
So
door.
there's 3
sand
layers
balls
to
on it.
this approximately 10 to 15 foot walkway area.
Mm-hmm.
In the front are deployable wooden stake barricades that just shoot up from the ground. They have not been deployed, but you do see where they could shoot out from. Going deeper in, above you are pots, which Audric describes are likely filled with sand, which would have been heated and then promptly dropped. And then past that is a metal gate. The gate is not open, or the gate is not closed. It is open, and its locking mechanism untouched. It's fine.
So what creeps me out is this was not forced. These are untouched. It's like they just up and vanished.
Yeah. It is completely alien. There's not like... Would it be possible to like climb up the crack of the split in the tree? With gloves of climbing?
I mean, it doesn't go that high. It goes like 10 feet. Yeah, you could see like where the pots and like the gate come in from. It's not that full.
Right. Okay, so it's just an opening, basically. Is there any other spots that seem like they could be potentially open? Like higher up?
What'd you roll earlier for perception?
I have no idea. The fuck am I... 18. Well, that was for keeping alert, but maybe.
If you want to reroll perception out loud.
Yeah, it's probably better. Perception, do this with the shield. Yay! Nice.
So the upper area where those structures are, when I said they're like Avatar Last Airbender or Jet's Rebel Base, Jet's Rebel Base has a distinct problem in that it's just open rope bridges.
Yeah.
That lead from one place to the other. This is not the case here. There is actual walls and grid work that keep these bridge areas, if you can call them that, separated. Yes. So it's not that you just climb up, step on a rope bridge, and you can start walking around. No.
Does it seem like I could, if I had like a crowbar or something, pry off a board or two or something, or?
If you believe in your climbing strength while one-handed and pulling out a crowbar, yes.
I mean, she has gloves of climbing and she has rope. She could hold herself up, probably. Probably.
I have a crowbar.
See you guys.
Okay, so, blah blah blah, there's the idea. Aldrich, what do you think? Bad idea.
It's an avenue we could explore.
I mean, it's safer than trying to disarm all this.
The thing is, it's not armed. It's just there. These
sorts of defenses have to be triggered manually from the inside.
Yes.
Oh, I get you.
And you guys have literally walked underneath the pots, over the barricades, and they haven't triggered yet.
Gotcha.
No, Chitamir, you have to trigger these. These are manual.
That just makes it even
Again, they're not traps, they're fortifications.
Is there any, like, signs of, like, a scuffle or anything, or is it just, like, untouched?
From where you are now, you're in this, like, again, 10, 15, let's say, like, 13 feet long, like, deep walkway area with all this shit.
Which one?
There appears to be a room past it in the center of this trunk, but you can't see into it because it's dark.
The way I see it, Chitamir, rather than you risking yourself or broken limbs, why don't we take what's available? I'm not at, was Pico.
Yeah, just pick the door.
And this door's open. Just throw them in there, see what happens.
By the by, it's around this time the ritual casting shit finishes. You guys examine it. I can definitively say there is no poison or disease in the front.
What about
magic? Magic? Oh, yes. Of course. You sillies. Why wouldn't there be magic? Tara,
I just realized I was muted.
Okay,
because I go, what type of magic? While I was 100% muted.
That's right, but I hate to tell the schools. So let's go to the wizard schools because those are the easiest one to read. It's been a while since I opened these books. So, Warlock. After Warlock is Wizard. Okay. My headset's falling off. Let me put it back on. Okay. Blocks, man. Conjuration. Let's see.
Did you say something before conjuration?
No. Abjuration is a no. Conjuration is a yes. Divination is a yes. Enchantment, no. Evocation, no. What's next up? Illusion, no. Necromancy, yes.
Ooh.
Transmutation, no. And I think that's it. Yep.
Relay this to the group.
In perfect honesty to you, Seema, this place gives off a dark, malevolent feeling. Similar to, I don't know, a certain estate that you guys visited. Maybe one that put you in the past.
Pico is also magical.
You detect that. Welcome back.
Wait, what? What? Oh, Pico. I detect an absence of magic from Chetamir.
Notably.
Suppression.
Can I do like a religion check to see if there's like I guess I don't know very much about Fell God, so I wouldn't really know as much about if there was a Fell God that would be connected to.
I mean, you do know one fell god.
Yeah, I know one, but only like as much as I
you guys
know.
Of multiple Fell Gods, and you personally know one.
Yeah, I don't know much about him, but I was asking if a religion check do anything.
Roll religion with disadvantage.
Okay.
You could know it, but like you hit the limits like before you rolled it, like what you got.
I know an average amount.
Yeah. You know what you know. So, Seema shares such information with the rest of you.
I have a suggestion then, because we need to figure this out. And maybe this can kill two birds with one proverbial stone.
I swear I'm not gonna throw another stone.
And I have an opportunity for you to prove your sincerity. Marshall, I suggest that we send in Pico here to see that everything inside there is safe for entry.
Sounds good
Do
with
I
me.
just open the door?
Now the door's open, you just walk on in. But before
It's
that,
not a
though,
door, it's a gate. There's a distinction.
I'll cast light on something attached to Pico.
Do it on her cute little jingle bells.
All right, I'll cast light on one of her bells.
Counter stealthy.
Oh. Thank you. Okay, going in. Live well and prosper. And I enter.
You walk past where the palisades would erupt from the ground. You walk past the sand pots would be deployed. You walk past the gate. And it's
I just look around like a tourist, you know, like, ooh, wow.
Nothing happens. You enter the central room area, and you're greeted by stables, so to speak.
Horse stables?
As far as I'm aware, those are the only type of stables, so yes.
Are there horses here?
No.
There's
Aw.
nothing living in this vicinity.
Bad news, everybody. The horses are gone. I yell through the corridor.
Hey,
Empty stables.
does it look safe?
No, the horses are gone.
I'll take that as a yes. Should we just go in?
Off to you.
Chandler just goes inside.
I ate another good berry. Well, I'll wait for them.
I'll pull Marshall aside for just a quick as the others walk in. If this Pico does something funny, we can always crush her. Eye sharp, yeah?
It would be my pleasure.
Good
Same. Tyler mutters from behind his hip. Is she short?
Are they a gnome or a halfling? I can't remember. I believe this.
I'm sorry, Dragona. You threw the stone.
Dude, Pico's
No.
temporary. Don't worry about it. If she dies, she dies.
No. She's a, there's rock gnomes and forest gnomes. I believe she's a forest gnome. She's not a half.
I just like couldn't remember for the life of me.
That's fine. I do want to say, anywhere you guys go, Anoa follows, but she's just sauntering, like she's idly, lazily following, like a tourist that's visiting a place that she's visited before, just enjoys it.
I imagine I would be staying close to Danui, sort of a back-to-back fighting situation.
As per usual. Whoa.
Can I see why the horses left?
How'd you go about doing so?
Well, does it look like they just, up and left like, they normally do with their people, or did they run away?
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Or survival. One or the other.
I would have gone with survival, but whatever. So it's whatever. It would've-
11?
Yeah.
Nothing. There's still tracks that lead outside, like they would normally leave.
Like a nonchalant walk.
It's like a routine walk.
Yeah.
Do these stables connect to any other sort of
Rooms? No.
ladders, ropes, anything?
There's a staircase that winds up.
Like a spiral staircase situation?
Yeah.
Any sign of
What's your guys'
Struggle.
passive perceptions?
16.
14?
14.
22?
Jesus, 22.
Jesus Christ!
It got higher!
I guess that makes sense as a druid.
Anyone 15 and above, you get the notable sense of death and decay.
Ugh.
Oh no, what happened?
Something's very wrong.
It's silent, just like this fucking Roll20 session.
I'm sorry, we haven't done this in like 3 weeks.
But no, I'm not blaming you guys. I'm blaming Fanbird.
Oh.
I'm talking about music. I'm not talking about you guys.
Gotcha.
So yeah, there's a spiral staircase that leads up. It's still daytime outside. It's like 2 o'clock because it didn't take that long to get here.
Would mental illnesses fall into the category of tech and disease?
No,
Okay.
you
Spirit
can't
of
detect
the
insanity.
spirit of
kind
the
of,
spell would probably fall under pathogens, that sort of disease.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the word disease back when D&D was original. That sort of disease.
Okay.
Does rot decay affect fire at all? Like, will it cause it to,
Let's
like,
see. The
flare?
body, a decayed corpse, I think, releases some flammable gases, but other than that, not much.
Never mind.
If I remember correctly.
Do you still want me to go up front?
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
Which leads me to my next point. What's the marching pattern?
I go first.
Then
The
Chadamir.
stairs are wide enough for 2 people at
Okay,
a time.
so Pico and
I-
Chadamir then.
I
guess.
casually suggest that Marshall and Pico take points.
Okay.
It's up to the party. Out of here.
Chadamir is
Um,
close behind.
I feel like
Aldrich and
Seema always likes to take up the back in case something sneaks up behind.
Yeah, like a mom keeping the group together.
Yeah.
Well, Noah's right there with you then. You're
so
the mom and she's the aunt. That doesn't care.
Wine aunt, just like
it would be Marshall, Pico, Chedamir,
No, it would be
Tala.
I'm first.
Yeah, there's room
It's
for two.
wide for 2.
it's too wide.
So Pico, Marshall, Chedamir, Tala, Aldrich, Danway, Seema, and Anella.
Sounds good to me. Just remember that or write it down somewhere because this caffeine's fucking with me. I've had only caffeine for the past 48 hours. Not gonna lie. But anyways, you guys go up it. To those of you that notice the scent of death and decay, it becomes more prominent as you go.
Suicide cult.
You do see that in a similar manner to the tower back in the outpost area in the first town of Volskvik. Yeah, it does the same thing. This wooden spiral staircase carved from the tree's interior itself. It leads to a floored area, a grounding, I think it's called.
Is it naturally carved?
Those are counterintuitive words.
Did it grow this way, or was it?
No, it was carved.
That's all I wanted to ask.
So, as I said, You guys can't really see the room that you would once going up, but as I said,
Do I hear anything?
Smell- nothing other than your footfalls.
And my bells.
Sort of a whisper backwards. I'll ask Seema. So
This entire place is dark, by the way. So
We have light.
I know. I'm just saying that if you get separated from them or some shit, it's lights out.
did you
Let's
know
just
that one
walk
of the
up.
ways of dealing with a trope or a cliche or an archetype in a very obvious manner is called hanging a lantern on something, which is literally what I just did to Pico.
Love it.
Nice.
I mean, we have a clown in the middle of the woods with bells. Like, that's a cliche trope. So.
Anywho,
Let's see.
I whispered to Seema, like, you said this reminded you of something?
It has some reminiscent vibes of the mansion.
Shit.
Yeah.
I like that response.
Who's the mansion?
A mansion is a building.
Why were you there?
I'm surprised you could hear that. Interesting.
I have
She's about. She says, 100% immoral.
To be fair though, it is absolutely silent in here, other than so.
Hey, I have a secret.
Do you see dead people? You see dead people? Is that it?
Yeah, totally.
I was actually making more of a My Favorite Murder reference, but
Oh well.
always
I
the
was
drunk-
making a reference
whenever-
to exactly what you guys see.
do we?
Hordes of
Yeah.
undead bodies. Oh.
No. Well, not undead bodies. No.
Just the death.
That means you can fight back.
Ah.
You come up into this room. The smell of death and decay filling everyone's nostrils at this point. It's disgusting. I gotta unlock my inner psychopath. I'm sorry. It's a circular room. This makes sense. It's the trunk of a tree, and trunks are circular. And there are doorways leading out to the areas that you, the walkway areas you saw while you were outside, which would then lead to other structures on the tree. This room itself, it looked to have been some sort of common room. Living rooms, resting rooms, something like that. Or at least it would have been. Strewn to the sides of the, to the walls are chucked aside tables, chairs, shelves. You guys ever dropped wine on a wood floor?
Nope.
No. Yeah?
You mean like a bottle or the liquid?
The liquid.
It makes it drop.
Yes.
Similar to wine staining wood flooring, blood itself paints this entire room a nice red tinge. There is not an inch, a speck, a millimeter that isn't doused with some level of blood.
Yum.
On the sides, on the walls themselves, are bodies, of course. All of them stripped of their skin, some with chunks missing, which would have probably been attached to the skin, right? Hopefully. And they're all done in a weird, peculiar way. They are done theatrically. All of them in action-y poses, nails adhering their bodies to the wall as if there's some sort of weird painting. And there are even swords pinned to their hands.
What scene are they showing?
Just people fighting
Against?
each other. And in the center of the room, hunched over a stool of some sort, is a similarly ruined figure, but they still they're scarred and battered and bloody, but they seem to have their skin, at the very least. I feel like Fred knows what this is. Maybe, likely, oh. Have you guys ever heard of the term a blood eagle?
Oh yes, of course.
What is a blood eagle?
You cut up someone's back and you tear the ribs up like wings from the back.
Oh, like in Hannibal!
and then you pull out their lungs to make it look like a nice set of wings.
Oh, okay. No, he did it just with skin. Never mind.
You slash open, carve open their back, snap where the ribs meet the spine, fan them
Oh
outwards.
god, no, I don't want to Google it, but
There you go.
I can delete that if
Yeah.
you want.
Please delete it. I don't want to see it. I'm Googling it. It's disgusting.
There's a figure like that,
That's pretty.
sort of sat upon a stool with the chair back where their chest is, and then it's a very bloody and gruesome scene all around, and it's made even more disturbing by the fact that coming out of this blood-eagled person's spine, where it hits where the neck is, has a growth, a bone-like chitinous growth, just a spike. Obviously not native to normal people's bodies. Just a spike. About, where's my tape measure? About
5 feet long.
No, it's only a foot. Only 1 foot.
How many centimeters?
Someone else do the translation. And it just sort of shoots up and out. Like, just shoots upward, because again, they're sort of leaned over this stool, chair back, I mean. And a little speck about the size of a jawbreaker, or a gumball you get from a gumball machine. There's this little black wisp, a wisp of energy. It just sort of sits there, the centerpiece of the room.
Don't touch anything.
I was about to say I touched.
It's in the center of the room. You guys,
slam your character to the ground. if
you guys are still like, it's a large room. It's 25 from edge area where the staircase is to the center where the thing is.
I don't like
You can
this
make it
party.
around. It smells disgusting. In fact, it's so disgusting. Only make a Constitution saving.
To not vomit.
Can I say
Could you
it's
make
like
that
okay, it's very horrible.
It's
Okay.
disgusting.
Damn it.
But it's like it's
Seems
nature.
not
You have
worth.
disadvantage for your.
Oh yeah, you're right. I get it.
Seaman
Yeah, no,
passes.
never mind.
Fail. Everyone else. And then
Seema's the only, because Seema first went into battle when she was like 14 years old, so she's like, I can handle this.
That
I
makes
hold my
sense.
nose.
Jennifer's been living this life since she was 6.
I will
but
say
to be fair, you don't smell the smell of decay and death.
Guess it's more
Everything goes
frozen.
over.
Yeah.
You should see the sewers of my hometown.
I don't. I don't want to see it.
I would say I wouldn't throw up. I would just have a lot of pain in my nose.
Well, this is gonna be a motherfucker to clean up.
And you don't have sources prestidigitation.
I was debating whether to take that or mending.
Mistakes were made.
Shame.
Hindsight is 2020.
Here's the thing, next time we level up, I could definitely change my cantrips, because I feel like I don't
Just
use
the
a lot
next
of
time you
them.
level up. Yeah. That'll happen soon, I'm sure.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna need guidance, and not the cantrip, but I am keeping that cantrip because that's a useful one. But
Fair enough.
I never know which cantrips to choose. It's high pressure.
Just don't take
I
any.
take a handkerchief and just put it over my nose. I will not be smelling anything. When you...
We're waiting for a
I
muscle
mean,
trainer.
perception.
Handkerchief doesn't
Oh, there it is.
fail.
We all vomit. No.
Yeah, seems like one that succeeds. Boy.
You got
That's what he-
+7. What up?
With a +8.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, Pico's the one that's like closest to keeping it down. Like throws up in the
No.
back of her mouth first.
9.
Tala succeeds just fine.
That way?
And yeah, I'm getting there.
And now I can just not fucking breathe, probably.
Natural one. Natural one. Oh,
Danway is right there with you, Aldrich. Oh. God's above. I know it's fine.
yeah.
Is she breathing?
No, she's still breathing.
Damn it. That just makes
She
it
takes a
weird.
nap. Yeah.
Takes her back.
Oh, memories of summer for 200 years ago.
Marshall, you weren't with us in the. Oh god, in the mansion. Don't touch anything. They might jump out and stab you.
Oh, that's a good analogy. So this is dark, but it is accurate. So you guys may or may not be aware, but when the U.S. dropped a bomb in Japan, the shadows of people
Oh.
are actually sort of burned into where
burned.
they were standing. It's similar to that sort of look. These bodies pinned to the wall.
Kimono patterns burnt onto people's skins.
No. They're just fleshless. Well, skinless, and sometimes a bit missing chunks of flesh, but stuff like that.
Out of game, so that will be fun finding those tokens to bring back.
So, what do you guys do?
Leave.
Alright. Might be the wiser option.
Do we suffer, what do we suffer in terms of failing the save?
In terms of failing the save, it's just RP.
Ah,
There's
Just
no
like you.
disgusted condition I can inflict onto you, unfortunately. So,
I would say if my nose is hurting, my passive probably drops.
like, you guys might have disadvantage on certain skills. We'll say that. It depends on the skill and what you're doing.
Well, everybody else
Smelling,
is
you're not getting any shit done smelling wise.
it just smells like death. While everybody else is like distracted by vomiting, I want to like look around and observe if this is like exactly the same type of magic that we observed in, at least from my understanding, in the mansion.
It's not the same, no.
Does it seem like it's void related?
I mean, the black wisp floating in the center of the room might help with.
Might give it away. And I'm assuming
Yes,
I don't
yes, it is.
know any stories about like black wisps appearing or anything like that. It's just, is there any
Roll me your religion.
religion coming right up? Oh, I know less than average.
do the
No.
scene in question, like the way they're
Oriented.
puppeteered, for lack of a better word, does
Yes.
it remind me of anything? And that I would like to self-impose disadvantage as well because of the stick.
Can't quite look straight at it.
Trying to think what skill.
Any perception?
Background.
No, this is something he has to remember or something. Something he has to think of if it is in his past.
Charisma.
Let me see. Roll me background information. Or history, yeah.
History?
History or background information, which one you decide upon.
Background is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
No.
Looks like murder is what it looks
I
like.
just spent as long typing that out as it took to do stuff, so this is my
So
like.
there are in total 9 bodies. 1 in the center, and then a pair in the quote-unquote cardinal directions of the room. I'm not saying they're accurate to north, south, east, or west or anything, but just they're oriented in the way of a compass, so to speak.
Mhm.
Opposite of each other or something like that. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
And they were all facing the center.
Well, they can't all face this. They're all pinned like sideways onto the wall,
Okay.
as if they're all dueling one another.
With what are they pinned?
I told you, nails. Just
Actual
little-
nails?
like big nails, but yeah.
And there's the shadows that have like the quote unquote shadows that have been cast are all behind them onto the walls as well, correct? As
They're
if,
pinned to the walls. Like I only use the shadow thing as like a visual analogy.
oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, we could see where the source
there's
of the
like,
magic
from
happens.
what you guys can see right now, there's like no space between where their flesh is versus where the wall is. Like they're just pinned.
You.
That could have been a
I will say, in terms of IDing bodies, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah,
don't
is
have,
there
like,
like
the
even any
necklaces.
cloth like
Like
left?
you can determine male and female, but
Maybe even that could be a stretch.
yeah. But face-wise and stuff, they don't really have a face.
Yeah, has their clothing been like disintegrated as well?
No, these guys are all they're
In the nude.
flesh and bones nude.
They're about as naked as you could be, which is without skin.
Yeah, yeah.
Birthday suit to a new level.
I would like to address Aldrich and just like, stop that. Wait. So, boss, what do we do?
Why are you holding your nose?
Because I don't want to breathe.
Oh, I get you.
It's role playing. Gosh, Garth.
Yeah, duh.
I'm gonna ready my sword combat stance just in case, and I'll say, why don't you check that thing out?
Okay.
No. That's... Look, whatever the fuck that thing is, that's bad news, and it'll probably kill them. Just, like, throw a rock at it real quick. Throw, like, a special
Is there a
rock.
rock somewhere here?
No.
Anella, do you still have that pebble, or did you toss that?
She holds it up.
Ta-da!
I chuck my javelin at it.
Works
Check
here.
your javelin at the.
Jeez! That's what's funny! That rock is...
Alright, hold on, let me go to the.
What's that?
Oh no, I almost got the cards again. Let's do
The rock is now deeper impaled into the man's spine.
Well, no, it's not a rock. It's a wisp, and it's not
Wisp,
impaled or
sorry.
anything. So,
If
like
I have
how
time-
it looks is like again, he's spread out over a chair, like sit cat chair, but his head's sort of bent down so that his neck is like exposed upwards, and from that, a bone, spire, 1 foot tall, just sort of shoots out, and then from that, like a few inches above that is where this black wisp is just sort of sitting there. Yeah. But Marshall chucks his spear at it. Chucks his javelin.
If I have time to react, I'll follow with a hex.
What do you hex?
What I'm saying, I want to hold my action. If something moves, I want to hex.
Oh, okay.
Timmy just busts out a sword and shield like, oh shit.
I pull out a bamboo stick.
I whip out my dick. No.
Nothing begins moving, so fine.
Cool.
But the javelin, it's gone.
What?
Should I try the
It
rock?
doesn't. It didn't disintegrate or something. It sort of turned to shadow itself and then whisked out of existence. Wisp is still there.
Shit.
Nothing came alive.
Did it eat your javelin?
Hello, darkness.
Or
my
spear.
friend.
Was that an important spear?
So I was like,
Yeah, that's why I suggested the rock, but anyways.
Let's try that one for my last tournament. No big deal.
it's fine. I'm sure, Master. It's fine.
You definitely don't sound fine.
Can I? Okay.
Shut up.
Okay.
Can I? Instinct-wise, if I jumped into that, would I die?
Potentially.
I would say so.
One way to find out.
Crash.
If it took the spear, it will certainly take you.
Crash, since I was holding a spell that burns the spell slot, correct?
It does. Thank you for being honest. because that's in my mind.
Should I throw the rock now?
Throw the rock at its body.
Okay. I take the rock and chuck it. Hold up. There it is.
Chuck it real good.
From the 20 to the 1.
Look, here's the thing. I'm very afraid now. Last time I chucked the
It
rock,
like falls halfway through the room, like halfway across the room.
It
It's
doesn't.
like-
It doesn't get there. It just.
No. You should make it that they don't like go in time and flick it backwards and hit Talia again. Or Talia again. It doesn't do damage, it just hits him in the head.
No, it kills Talos. Shame.
I'm so
Yeah, for
sorry.
Pico.
I'm sorry.
Why don't we tie a rope around Pico's waist and then she can approach,
I-
and if she goes poof,
I don't.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
79%
I'm
positive.
not. I'm not in
I look
favor
at-
of that plan.
I look at Tala and I just say, if you ask me to, I will go.
Some moments of thought and hesitation. No. Not yet, at least.
Good job.
I'm trying to think of a potential spell I could cast of the spells that I have prepared. The spell magic would 100% do nothing, I'm sure.
You see Anella duck down and just wipe her index and her middle finger across the blood that's still on the floor, and just sort of just examines it.
Could I use my alchemist supplies to like check out the bodies and see if there's like alien substances in them?
Here,
If you want to go up to him, yeah, sure.
I'm awareness.
What? Not the one in the middle of the room, like one of the ones on the wall.
If you want to go up to him, sure.
Spooky.
Sure.
I mean,
Can
yeah,
I pick the rock up again?
If you want.
Chetamere,
I would
on a
circle
scale
around
of
with my
1
finger,
to
something
20,
like
how armored would you describe yourself?
20.
On a scale of 1 to.
Oh,
Someone
it's
else
like
is 21. I
25.
think I'll drink.
What?
It's 21.
20.
can't figure out what it is. It's 10 plus. No wait.
It's 10 plus Dex.
No, it's 13 plus con mod plus ring of protection plus shield.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have the ring protection and shit.
So that's 7.
Is it a normal shield or is it a +1 shield?
I think it's a normal shield. It's a hill and buckler.
Okay, yeah, so it's just a plus.
So then I would be at 20.
Oh, there you go.
I think.
It's +2 to AC for shields.
Yeah.
I have an idea. I take.
Oh, I'm
my-
back in my plate armor, so I get to change my
Yeah,
AC
I
back.
figured.
I take my.
I just had my AC had been 12. I was so weak.
Yeah, you would be fine.
Go ahead, Kirsten.
I'm not curious.
Not cares.
Damn it!
I mean,
Who's that?
the name in Discord is still cares.
Because I just died. Okay, get up.
Die.
You walked
okay,
You
away.
always say die. Not even Sora's died. Come on.
Goonies never say die.
I can kill you right now if you want, but that defeats the purpose.
Wait, so, I would like to take my bamboo stick and blow in it, making a flute noise, and but a really loud and like annoying one to maybe wake up the wisp.
I don't have a flute. I have many things. I have a pipe, a sword, tarot cards, a bow. I do not have a flute.
Did you say a bow?
How dare you, Crash?
Yeah, I have a bow. I have a 50 draw way bow over there.
That's surprising.
I got it for Cedric's case.
Nifty.
Thank you.
You have to do the Green Ranger theme.
Nothing happened.
Okay, never mind.
Honestly, all of you, this is taking too much time. And then Noah just begins.
We cut out.
And Noah just begins walking towards the center of the room. She says, "You guys are taking too much time."
Don't touch the fucking magic ghost wisp
I'm
thing.
not
It's
going to touch it, darling. I'm going to examine it.
Mm.
I follow her behind like a dog and pick up a pebble.
Not follow behind her, follow her beyond.
No, that's Chitter's show.
That's what Cheddar does.
Hey.
Eh.
Thinking Danway and I are pretty good where we are.
And by the staircase still.
Yep.
Seema like takes like an extra step into the room, but like isn't gonna get that close. But like is no
There are
longer
two
in
doors
the
that lead
rear.
out. There are two doors that lead out, just so you know. So the place isn't fully dark. Again, it's daytime outside still, so there is some light coming from the doorways. That being said, the room, if you didn't have the light spell, would be pretty dark otherwise. Again, like only two areas of light in a large room. Doesn't illuminate all of it.
And they're covered by red blood, so.
Yeah, this is all red. It's all painted red.
Could I do
like
the
a
alchemist
fire
thing I was mentioning?
Sure.
Alright. Gotta get a 3. 20. Yeah.
I should ask before. I should have asked this before, but I'll do it. For manipulate your answer however you wish. How intact do you leave the bodies when you're examining them? Do you gently autopsy them, or do you call?
I'm gonna go with gently autopsying.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you can just keep the roll.
Okay, cool.
As far as you can tell, seem clean. Well, fine.
They're extra clean.
Debatable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just, have a Eldritch Blast ready just in case. While ever,
Understandable. Understandable.
if something moves, it's gonna get blasted.
Understandable.
Should I throw a pebble again, man? I ask another.
Ma'am.
If you wish, I honestly don't care.
I won't do it. What does she do?
She's just still examining the wisp.
I think at this point, Chedamir is just like, well, this body's doing nothing. Goes over to Anella because she's fucking concerned as hell.
She gives you a surprisingly heartwarming smile, which is doubly surprising, not only because it's from surprising initially, it's doubly surprising that she's giving you this smile in the middle of this fucking carnage.
It's at this point, I don't think it's as surprising as you would think. It's just like this chick is.
It just
weird,
showcases
but
her
still.
psychotic side a bit.
Yeah, yeah. Like she's.
But you know how it is. You know, you gotta love a crazy chick.
I'd say don't stick your dick in the crazy, but you don't got one. That's Chedamir, so therefore you're fine,
Yes.
right?
We're already past that point.
Chedamir found the literal loophole. So, can I walk into the other room?
It's not another room. Those are just doors.
It's just like two entrances from the
They're
same
two
hallway.
two entry like doorways. They lead outside to like the scaffolding catwalk area that you guys saw outside.
Okay.
I'll go there.
Back outside. It smells a lot fucking better out here.
Good.
If I circle around, is my my spear on the other side of it?
No, unfortunately not, Marshall.
Wait, what happens if we what happens if we throw something retractable in it? Like what's the word?
A rope.
Rope.
Something with a harpoon.
No, a rope. A
This is
string.
how I lost my ear.
Throwing it into a dark portal.
Interesting idea.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, I have some rope.
Would you be a deer and chuck it at it?
Sure. And she does so.
You just sort of fling, like sort of tie a knot on one
Yeah.
side to make it like give it some way, and then
While you do this, I tap your head with my bamboo stick.
Why?
It brings good luck, and you get a guidance.
Yeah, I definitely ready my weapon as soon as you.
Tyler's right behind you. In
No,
more ways than one.
it helps. It
Okay.
gives you good luck.
Okay.
I mean, if you're literally like right there in front of him, you don't even have to roll. Like, it's like right there. I know it was like 4 or 5 feet away from like the body and everything, but you do just see that she does lean in close time. So even then, yeah. So you, I'm assuming you are holding onto the rope.
No, I just let it be free. Yes, I'm holding
But
it.
I'm checking.
She's holding it and honestly bracing for if something pulls.
All right, good. Make me a strength saving throw.
Can I have an advantage because I was bracing?
No,
Okay.
that's why you don't get disadvantage.
It's checked out. I also get a D. Guys, is like a D4, right?
No, it's ability check.
Spam.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so 18. I don't get.
All right, so you begin feeling a bunch of rope burn on your hands. I'll tell you that. As
Damn,
it's
through the gloves.
like, oh yeah, that's why you're wearing gloves. On your fingers, I guess, because in my mind, the climbing gloves, like the fingertips, fine. Regardless, you feel the force of it, and it's sort of like a fishing line on like an industrial fishing boat. It's like it's like that.
It's just not slowing down at all.
No, not at all. And Noah is looking at you, not like surprised or anything. She has a smile on her face still. Either you let go of it eventually, or it pulls it all in.
She's gonna let go.
And it's gone.
I'm sorry you lost your rope.
Hey, Aldrich. This is why we didn't attach the rope to this one. Gesturing at Pico.
Thank you for not attaching the rope to this one.
Jeez, what the fuck? What has that much power? Jeez.
Oh, we can clean up the place by placing the bodies in this thing.
That's... No, we shouldn't consider
I
this just a
think
garbage
that we-
disposal.
I think we kind of also want to, like, have the bodies around. Also, religiously, I'm kind of against that.
It was in
sorry.
the agreement to bury them.
So are we going in after this?
Can we throw like a little bit of it there and see what happens?
Nope.
Okay, sorry.
Anella, do you have an inkling if this situation is dispellable?
She just is still smiling, a little less warm at the time being. Smiles, still smiling, looks at you, and just blinks her eyes a couple of times. Shadowmere, you already know internally what she means.
Mm-hmm.
You get what you give, sort of feel. And ally of yours she may be, she is still a fairy.
Yeah.
So we give a
Jeremy's
rope,
not gonna
we
explain
get a
any of
rope.
that. That's a lesson someone else has gotta learn as well.
I imagine Audrey might already know, but
Honestly, yeah, probably, but still.
Yeah.
So do we leave?
Anyone else able to... What do you call dispel magic? Yeah, that one.
I could try and blast it. I mean,
That... Honestly, that would probably just irritate whatever the fuck this is.
Oh, I have an idea. I take the pebble and I bite into my finger, just like so a little bit of blood comes out. I pour it on the pebble, and then I throw a pebble into the thing.
It's gonna suck her in, it's gonna suck him in, it's gonna suck him in.
no.
Okay, well, the pebble's gone.
I wonder if these sort of things ever get saturated or they just keep swallowing.
Mm.
What if we fill it up to the brink and it explodes?
Does it seem like to have changed at all from the stuff we've thrown in it?
Nope.
I start taking like wall pieces and chucking them in.
You're
Chunks of flesh that we specifically said not to do.
Oh no, I meant no.
Oh,
I
you
mean
like the wall.
like
the,
yeah.
The walls of this place are literally the trunk. You need some damn high strength to start ripping a tree's own trunk away from it.
Yeah, you're right. Is there any furniture?
There's some tables and stuff, yeah. Like
Can
long
I chuck
tables.
the table in?
Roll me a strength to pick it up. Yeah, no.
That was so close to a 0.
Yeah, no.
That's precious.
Just like,
Can I
I just like I lean into it with my whole body. Don't move an inch. Crap!
You're pushing it against the wall.
No, I'm just like, shit, they're tucked into the floor. We can't move them.
I'm just gonna let that one slide. Could Jennifer take her sword like sheathed and just poke the thing on the dude in the center on the shoulder, just like move him to see if the wisp follows?
If you wish.
Yeah, it probably follows. But she's using her sword in case it decides, I'm gonna eat anything that pokes this guy.
Your sword?
Your sword sheath.
Yeah.
So you poke the guy. I'm assuming you're pushing him enough to like move.
Yeah, like a few inches. Hopefully not knock him over.
You push. The guy doesn't stumble, or the thing doesn't. The body doesn't stumble, so to speak.
Wait, like it just doesn't move?
It doesn't move.
That's...
Anella goes over closer to it, grabs one of the, like squats down, grabs one of the leg chairs, and then pulls it. The body ragdolls, but it's still held up roughly where it originally was.
So, this thing is also holding him in place?
Your detect magic, is it still going, Seema?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were Seema.
No, but it should be.
That's what was my question, because I'm like, I cast the ritual outside, and I don't know how long ago that was.
Probably been walking slowly, treading, looking around. People. Probably been like 10 minutes.
Oh.
It's starting to peter out, I would say, because it's a duration of 10 minutes, up to 10 minutes, using concentration, which my concentration has broken, but...
I know it chucks the stool that the guy was sitting on into the black orb.
It's like a campfire.
A campfire of endless hunger.
Oh, I chuck a good berry in there.
I have a hunch. I'm gonna use Toll of the Dead on the spike.
Click on the spell card for me.
It's a DC 16. I don't have the wand at the moment. Because I'm holding my sword.
Right. Nothing happens.
But
It's not an entity you can target, so to speak. I understand your intent, so I'll just simplify it and like nothing happened.
So should we go in?
No.
Now that sounds like a darling idea.
This thing could kill us!
Or am I not?
Marshall doesn't know
most
this
likely.
is joking, so he's going.
Marshall doesn't know this.
if Anella says it's okay, I will go in.
Is that what she said?
The best case scenario is that it takes us to who the fuck knows where, and it's probably not good. Look at the aesthetics that it has around it.
Yeah, I feel like that's like a one-way trip to the void right there, which, I mean, while then we would be neighbors with Saurus living in hell.
You're neighbors to everyone, technically.
I tie a rope
The
around
whole point of the void is it's the void between worlds. So therefore, you'd be a neighbor to everyone.
You know? Shorter travel times, but...
Crash. I tie a rope around my waist and I hand the other end to Danway, and then I hold out my arm, sort of like when you hook elbows.
She's just... she has an askance look on her face.
I take that rope and I wrap
can't
it
be
around like a stable object and then hold it.
I mean, according to Pico, these tables are pretty sturdy.
Yeah, they're on the fucking ground.
There are
Also,
torch sconces and things
I will-
built into the sides of the wall. So
If you want to go in, I will tap your head with my bamboo stick.
Not what I intended. I was merely trying not to get separated. But if someone else wants to volunteer,
I will go.
Pico, you look lighter than me. Why don't you go?
Okay, I tap my own head with my bamboo stick.
no. I dropped shit.
Oh, could you move the light from my skirt to my hair?
Sure.
To the bell of my hair, thank you. The right one, please.
Fine. Bloop.
Alright, I tie the rope around me and go in head first.
You go in head first. You do have to do sort of a jump. Again, it's
No, I go onto the human and like go onto their knee and hold on to their rib cages.
it's ragdolled out. It's like, imagine if I took like a doll.
Oh, I get it.
I picked it up by the back of its neck. That's what it looks like right now. There's no stable stuff underneath it. It's just ragdolled out.
Then I'll start by touching the bone that's sticking out.
You touch the bone?
Anything happen? Am I dead?
Super.
Well, let's find out. But first, before that, what are the rest of you? How are you interacting?
But what? What's happening?
I mean, that's kind of what I was expecting.
You're tied off, yes?
Yeah.
Who was holding the rope? Danway was?
Using it as a
Marshall.
Marshall was
was?
holding the rope. And
Marshall
it
was holding the rope, my bad.
was also attached to a table.
Also touched the table.
like this.
I think it's gonna cut you in half.
Circle around and then pull.
Roll me a strength stuff.
Oh,
Better than mine.
God, that fucking... Ow. It's completely taut, and
Did I miss it by one?
It might snap, yes.
Son of a bitch.
It might snap. So, rest of the group, what do...
that as well.
Shedmer would hold like a little further down the rope in case like it breaks.
I'm just gonna say, oh, well, shit.
Well, at least it doesn't just vaporize you.
what do I see in the magical land?
You see nothing.
Aw.
You see literally just darkness.
Do I hear my bell?
You hear nothing.
Do we hear her bell?
No.
Yeah.
Dingle dingle motherfucker.
I shake my head.
Shall we see if we can pull her out?
Ooh, can I feel anything?
Nope.
Because I start grabbing around, if possible.
Nothing.
Do they feel the pull of the rope or anything?
By accounts of Pico, the rope is slacked.
What do you mean?
It's slack. As in, it's not being cold.
Oh no, I'm dead. Alright. I had a good life.
He's very nonchalant about death.
I eat a good berry.
And good berry through rock and a gnome.
I'll
It
join.
tastes like ash in your mouth.
Oh no. Do I still get the HP bonus? No?
No.
Aww.
I'll join Marshall and Shedemir and try to pull the rope back.
Both of them all start pulling it.
Ooh, can I sing?
You could try.
Somewhere.
You hear your vocal cords shake, but no sound.
I still sing. I just sing, where did I go? Friends, somewhere.
Okay. So are we able to pull the rope?
I just realized, since you guys just sent the light source in the room.
Not
Oh yeah,
bad.
I'm gone.
Oh, that's perfect. Really, it is.
Oh shit! Was like the only thing keeping these things from coming
There's
alive?
light enough to give shadow to the floating dead Spike Man in the center of the room.
I can hear you smiling, and it's not good.
But of course. What's your guys' passive perception?
16.
14.
I don't see anything.
I'm dead.
Nah, whoever said that.
Me? I have a passive perception of 22, but it doesn't count because I'm dead.
You're in a void.
You're not dead.
What
You're
is
supposed
it?
to assume that just because you're inactive, you're dead. Come on.
Pokeball.
There's so many things worse than death. Alright, so anyone with... Wow, really? Okay.
Yeah, we have
13
that.
or better.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's like the first time.
Marshall,
Not Marshall. Not Marshall, not Tala.
Look, he's here to murder, not to notice what he's murdering.
Okay, fair enough. You all notice... Fair enough. You all notice that the shadow that this guy, this floating spike man, is casting means shimmering, bubbling in its 2D way.
Chedmere stops what she's doing and just like lights a torch real quick. In vain effort that it stops.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that fuck.
Begins bubbling and shimmering and shaking. Let me just check. Interesting.
10 of them pop out. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, they could have been 12.
How fucked are we?
Well, let me ask a question to one of you. In true sincerity, really, I mean it. Seema, how different do you look from when you were younger?
I always picture Seema as kind of having a baby face. Like, she's still pretty, like, besides permanent frown lines in between her eyebrows, like, she looks pretty similar to when she was little.
Recommend as your character's drawn too. That's wonderful.
So the shadow begins bubbling, and as you light the torch, Shadowmare, it actually begins sort of like a liquid hitting like a slow surface, sort of forming like a trail towards you, towards the light.
I toss it off to the side. Just not hit me with that. It moves slightly at the initial chucking of it, but then it sort of like realizes that it's been chucked all the way over there, so just trickling. It's not hanging directly towards you, but it's still hanging you general direction. I got a sword and a shield and I'm not afraid to use it. She's slightly afraid.
And then, like, sort of like a lake losing its water, forming into another down the way. The initial amount of shadow underneath the guy leaves, and they're now shadowless. And eventually, near you, like 10-ish feet over that way, bubbles up a humanoid figure. One might call them a silhouette due to the simply weird lighting of the room you guys are in right now.
The fact that it's literally a silhouette.
Like, not literally a silhouette. It's more like a dark. It's more like you know, like Dark Link.
Oh, I getcha.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Dark Link.
My brain was set to 2D, not 3D.
Crash, I have a question.
Yes.
Do we also not feel anything? Just like touching?
Yes.
Even on myself?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Noticing how this thing reacts to light, I will dispel, sort of cancel the light effect if I can still control that.
You cancel a light effect on Pico?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Pico, the only light you have in this darkness.
I thought I didn't have any light.
You had the light spell still.
So I could see.
Well,
The
it's,
thing is, you can see nothing.
you're literally amidst a sea of blackness. Even with light on you, you're still only seeing black.
Okay, but if I can see still, I would like to go on the floor and look for a spear.
There's no spear there.
There's a floor?
There's nothing.
Like, if I crawl forward
You can say
with my head on my face on the ground, like I'm sleeping for something, just like.
Nothing. There's a floor to quote-unquote stand on. You don't really feel it, but it's there. You can tell it's there. in a weird, senseless sense.
Lack of vertigo.
Yeah. Nothing.
Okay, I feel my hands, right? I can move, like I can feel I have hands.
Yes.
I would just move them over my head, like when I'm on the quote unquote ground, and like make a big like moving motion of like catching something over my head when I'm on the ground, and just like pull together, and
then the light spell fades at this point.
yeah. And if I'm holding something, I would hold it. If not, I'm not. I'm just
Nothing
doing
there.
it in case.
Nothing there. But as the light spell fades, you feel the vertigo sense you have increase. And then think you're shot back out into a similarly dark room, a similarly scented room. It's dark, it's hard to see. Yeah,
Is there a spear here?
you can't see.
Oh shit. Ooh, do I smell it?
You can smell, you can feel, you can do all that shit again. You're quote unquote back.
Do I hear something?
Silence.
Do I feel the difference in the rope?
No, you do not.
Alright, I'm still looking for a spear on the ground. And
I
for
will
a
say
rope.
though that Pico does feel the rope now, like being taut.
Okay, but first I would like to find rope and a spear on the ground.
Do you have a torch?
No, I'm touching the ground, just like blindly.
You feel wetness, but you don't feel anything.
I will go around the whole fucking room until I've touched every corner.
You are bound by the rope, like of the 50 feet of it, you're bound 10 feet of your exit point. So you don't have a 10-foot radius to go around.
Ooh, I can take my bamboo stick and retract it and then like do a swiping hit any on the ground.
It's up done.
Yes, I pull it towards me.
It's rope.
Yes, rope. And I take the rope, bind it to the other rope, then bind it around me, and then release the shorter rope. And now I have more room.
Redescribe that.
So I have a rope tied around me.
Yes.
It's currently being pulled behind me.
Yep.
So I take the new rope. I feel if it's like a whole rope and not just like a piece of it. And
Yes.
then I tie it behind me, so to my back, where it's being pulled. I tie it there. And then I tie it in the fucking knot, like really fucking, my life depends on it.
You're making
So
a
I
rope
tie it on the
extension.
rope. Then I tie it on myself.
I mean, you could just literally undo the rope tied around you and just be able to.
No, that's the thing. I tie it around the rope, then around me, and then I untie the rope that's tied to me.
Make me a strength
Okay,
save.
so you're extending your rope length essentially.
I'm expanding my rope strength. Yes.
Make me a strength save.
Okay.
The rope that was tied to you that you untied from yourself gets shot back.
Okay.
To Marshall, the rope you're holding gets shot back.
But not wholly, because I'm still attached to it.
Well, when you untied it to make an extension of it, it shot
I
out
did.
of your
I
hand.
first put the rope around the other rope, and then I unattached it.
You would still attempt to leave the rope. Yes?
No, because I have a rope. This is tied around me. So, and this is the thing being pulled.
Yeah.
So I tie the rope around here, and around me, and then I untie this rope.
Gotcha. So she's connected to point A. She connects rope B to rope A, and then unties rope A once rope B is tied to rope A, and then around her.
There is still a point of disconnect where you are trying to leave the first rope to reattach yourself to the second rope.
Whoa.
No, because I'm attaching myself to the second rope.
She's connected to both ropes at the same time
Yeah.
for a time period. It's like a trade-off where
okay.
she's attached to the one, then she's attached to both, and then she unattaches the first.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm very bad with words.
Here's to hoping the ropes are strong enough.
Well, that's a very complicated thing to explain only with words, also.
To me, like, honestly, in my head, it makes so much sense. I was just like, how
I-
can I see this
We're not in each
picture?
other's heads, or else my job would be a hell of a lot easier.
I know. It's just like, in my head, it's like so clearly.
You're still at 10 feet.
I mean, while it's being sucked in, I would move as far as I could.
Well, you already made the strength save, so.
Yeah, but that was before you understood my plan.
Well, the stat is still the same. You would still need to make it a saving throw. So therefore, that or athletics, which is the same as a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
So therefore, it's still 14, which means it's imagine an industrial fishing boat that can catch a whale versus you. Which do you think is going to be more powerful? The engine that pulls back this rope, or you?
No, fair. But I have like this 2-second timing where I can leap forward, get my
You
bamboo
can get
stick,
like 2 feet, yeah, like 2 feet.
Yeah, and pull back.
It's
and then like get my
keep
bamboo.
in mind this jet engine rope on these boats would pull back metal wire. This is a 50-foot hempen rope.
I know.
So
I'm
by the
just-
laws of energy, it would pull
No,
back
I
a
know
lot faster.
I will be sucked out. I'm just trying to get a spear.
I can tell you, you do not find a spear in a 12-foot radius.
Am I
You
still
want me to give
in
you
the
an
room or am I
honest,
being-
out-of-game answer? When Marshall threw it, it embedded in a wall at the end of the room.
Shit, Marshall.
Super deep. But that was
You rolled a nat 20, and you even did fucking Marshall. So I don't
man
know,
can
like,
probably
it
throw a
didn't
bullet.
land, it didn't plop down out of this hole. It like a bullet. So there's no spear.
The man could
That's
turn
weird.
a raging bull into a fucking javelin if he tried, probably.
Can I find my pebble?
God
Within
damn
12
it.
feet, yes. Anyways,
Yeah.
back to those of you in the initial wisp. This bubbly humanoid, bubbly in the appearance sense, not bubbly in a personality sense, appears and just sort of looks at all of you. And he just looks and looks. And his eyes land on Seema. And no, that is funny.
It's alright.
Begins walking up to you.
Oh, so at this point, if I can see him and hear him, I'm gonna wrap the rope
Yeah.
around my arm and pull out my sword and the sword that casts light on itself and use that.
It's like a light. Except like act has a physical form. The light doesn't deter him or anything. It's not like it flashbangs him to death.
No, but I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
So now that there's light, he seems to recognize me. Do I recognize him?
Yes, of course you do. Daughter playing in mother's clothing. Now that's just adorable. He's literally just walking towards you. He's dressed in Nevros attire. If a bit more streamlined and I dare say a weird hybrid of provincial attire.
I think I've had my long sword drawn, but I
Yes.
cast magic weapon on it immediately.
Oh. Come now, you must have something better than that.
Actually, I am gonna say that I cast it as a level 3 instead of a level 2. So that's my.
His statement doesn't change.
Wait a minute.
I
Never
remember
mind.
your mother
I
quite
misread
well. To her credit, she did give me quite a scar. I think it's only fair I compensate her by taking her life. He's literally up in front of you at this point.
Give me a second.
At this point, Aldrich would let go of the rope. move
It's still tight.
flank Seema if possible. Keeping himself between Seema and Danaway.
Is it? Let's see. It's tied to a torch sconce, and Chedamir, you're still holding it, right? The rope.
Yeah, I still got it. I wrapped it all.
Oh, you still
around.
got it. Okay, yeah, I see. So 2 of you are still holding. Because I will tell you right now, if you let go, it's gonna rip that torch sconce off the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Go help your friend. I will hold the rope.
Fine, you ridiculously muscly. She stands behind the evil dark dude of doom.
And I just point.
Down.
I'm assuming he's in my face right now.
Yes.
And so I hold up my long sword so that the tip is underneath his chin. And I say,
Smiles.
you don't need to talk about my mother.
Don't worry, I don't. She's just a footnote.
Is he corporeal?
Do you touch him with the blade?
Sure. I like.
Yeah, that's the word.
Seems
Like, just, like-
corporeal.
Sometimes you gotta stab a motherfucker.
I'm trying to. Here's the thing.
We stabbed Connor's dad like 16 times, and he
18.
To
wasn't.
be fair, he didn't feel any of that, so.
You called your mom a
A
footnote.
light tickle.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to decide the best way to hit him. Is literally my thing right now.
Is it
Hard.
possible if Chedamir like lunges at him to like basically scissor him between both of our swords?
Oh no, you're not allowed to do that.
I want to do that though. I want to stab him really
Yeah.
bad.
Private matter, Chedamir.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
You
decide,
guys
but
are free to
I'm
interrupt each
literally.
other's affair.
I will tell you, it's just my thought right now, and this is 100% Taryn who's vacillating and not Seema. Is that I'm trying to decide whether to hit him with magic or with my sword.
Your sword is magic, so it's both.
Yeah. So I have it, and so after he said, like, right after he says that she's just a footnote, I draw back my long sword and hit him real good.
In the heart.
And then he disappears into nothing.
Like, well, I actually, because I've had it pointed under his chin, I just, like, draw it down and try to shove it up, like, into his head.
Well, it's a hit.
And then there's another. Is my
Yeah,
plus one
20
plus
total.
1 damage, or?
The
Attack
longsword
token
was
damage.
+1, that's fine, yeah.
But then I get another extra +1.
Bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's a +1 longsword.
So it's-
Yeah.
And then plus an extra 1, so that was a 20.
It's a finely crafted weapon, not a magic weapon. But
So yeah, so like it's an extra.
for the sake of this, and yeah, another +1.
So yeah, so so just assume with these, because I don't have this set up with my +1 longsword. So, so do I get to roll damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 5.
You run your blade right under his chin, in the soft fleshy bit there, and he, similar to the shit you've been throwing into the wisp, like darkens, which is impressive given his gray state, and then disappears. Ash to the wind, so to speak. And quick as he left, he returns. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 of him. 1 to your left, right, behind, and 1, 2 steps in front of where he originally was, in front of you. I must say, if that's all you're going to do against, I might have done your mother a favor.
Can I tell if he's
How
actually
far
there or if it's
away-
a projection?
2
Oh,
people
yeah.
talking at the same time.
You go first, Aldrich.
Thank you. I was asking if is it possible for me to tell whether he's actually there or if he's projecting himself?
Roll me your Arcana. Alright. How far away? They are like, to use incredibly bad language for it, and it's purposely, I'm doing this purposely to be bad and creepy and shit. They are sexual molester away from you. It's on your left, right, and back.
Okay.
The one in front of you is like 2 steps in front of you.
So.
Like they're leaned in on you. And for Aldrich, he's not
is it
really
possible
there.
for you to draw like a quick room?
Pardon?
He's not really there.
I sort of try to see him. He's not there.
I'm still
This
gonna
is-
cast Spirit Guardians. I'm not
He's fuck-
listening.
He's fucking with you.
Ja.
Yeah.
So, I forget that I have to roll them also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just really quick question. 2 things. How big is the room?
You can't tell because it's dark.
No, I mean it's from a statistical standpoint, because I will take my bells off of my hair, which is one long continuous line of not bells. Sorry, it's a what is it called? A ribbon. It's one long ribbon around my head, my hair, and I will just like to take it down, with the bell on one end each end, and then like tie it to the top of my bamboo stick, and then just start like whipping around, seeing if I can fall. I imagine the ribbon would come to like another 5, maybe a bit more feet.
It doesn't hit a wall.
Shit. Does it hit anything?
No.
Shit. So I
You,
hear
you can
nothing.
tell from the slickness on the where you're at is probably similar to where the other place was. So if any furniture was around, it was pushed to the side.
If it's the same as the other room, how big would it be?
If you're still in the original room, like the one that you jumped through, let's see, a 45-foot radius, so 90 diameter.
Oh, okay.
If you were still in the original room.
Yeah, I know. Okay. And second question, I hear nothing. Like not a breath, not a
No, you
heart.
can do. No, I'm saying now. Like now, it's not a matter of you literally can't hear anything. I'm just saying nothing's happening. So
That's what I'm asking. Like I can't hear anything.
You can hear yourself and everything you do. It's not magically subdued like before. So you hear every step you take, you hear of blood underneath you. What you assume to be blood. Be a fair guess. You hear the bells. But in terms of like hearing like outside or something, you don't hear anything.
I'll do something stupid. I take my ribbon and I tie it around the rope, and then I untie the rope.
So you let go of it?
Yeah, but with my ribbon attached to the rope.
Yeah. I'm assuming you don't bother like trying to hold on to it or anything. You just,
Nope, I let it
hold
go.
on the loop and then. Marshall. It's sort of now reverse. Now you're being fed slack. A 100 feet of rope is there.
And a ribbon!
Yeah. So 105 feet of cordage.
Thank you. And 2 bells.
So,
So all the rope is back, and you're not holding on to anything anymore in terms of tautness. This happens as the guy gets stabbed and then reappears.
Guys, we have some problems.
Y'all can do your thing. I have some other shit to do.
Oh, yes, you do.
I mean, first of all, I want to get that spear, so I will look everywhere for them.
I don't see the guy that Seamus used, right?
No, you guys all see it.
Did my spirit guardians try to
Go off.
attack him?
Let's see. Let me read this. I always forget this.
He
Yeah,
has
whenever
to
it's
make
his
a
turn, he
wisdom
takes
saving throw, so I don't have to roll for it. He just has to.
Yeah, whenever his turn starts, he makes a save or takes the 3d8.
Or half if he succeeds.
How to describe this? They don't trigger. Like they are aware of his presence, but they don't attack him. Because how the spell works is if an affected creature, does shit or is in the area of
Mhm.
effect. He's not really here.
Is one of his things behind me as well?
Yes.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm still gonna because
You
I've
can
been
still get him to attack. I'm just saying, like that's like RP
Well,
and
no,
everything. But
I-
I'm saying, like in terms of physical, mechanical effects, that he's 10 queen.
Well, I'm RPing right now. That
I know. I'm just making sure
yeah.
you know the distinction. So that
Yeah,
you can't be like,
exactly.
I attacked him though. No, he's not actually.
Yeah. No, what I'm RPing right now is that it's I'm still, even though they're like all around me, I'm still facing the one that's like right in front of me, like mainly, and so I like take a step back, even if that like puts me into the one that's behind me, like just like a dazed step back of.
You step back
Right.
into his hand.
Mhm.
Running isn't a good idea, child.
I would say as soon as I see this, I just charge at the one I can see.
So the closest one to you would probably be the one directly in front of Seema. I'm assuming you attack him. Yes.
Absolutely.
Please roll me an attack, Marshall. I would love to see the spectacle of the onslaught that would ensue.
Rip Seema.
With one hit to the side.
Oh my god!
My
then-
dude!
That's
double-
disgusting!
And then a double strike
Disgusting!
over top with both weapons.
Nice.
Absolutely disgusting!
Dude,
Another one!
Possible.
Oh my god! He's taking your 20 spot! Jesus!
He comes in with a
Beautiful,
vengeance.
man.
He actually destroys 3 of them! Like the ones to your left and right! Like, it's so fast! It's so... Like, go. I don't suppose your mother had a bastard child.
Seema is just at this
There's
point,
one
like she
behind
just,
you.
yeah. She turns around. You're too much of a coward to even be here yourself. You're just wasting my time. And I have all of my spirit guardians attack that one.
Roll me the damage, just full on.
Which,
I think 3d6, 3d8, something like that.
yeah, 3d8.
Plus spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, what do your spirit gardens look like?
They look like little. They look vaguely like Karem in that.
Beautiful.
They're
Brothers,
like, yeah. So they're like definitely like golden black color scheme and like, but they're kind of fairy-like. I kind of almost
Chibi
picture them
version
like.
of Karen.
I
You
kind
can
of
use the
picture them
flipping
like
coins.
bee-like and very angular, but that's also because I picture Karem as a very angular, like, fit person.
yeah. Right over.
And they kind of, I think that their faces are like vaguely mask-like. I'll have to draw what I kind of picture them as. Which also I literally just realized. My spell attack, is it my spell attack bonus or just my spell casting modifier, which would just be my wisdom mod,
I believe it says spellcasting modifier.
which is just my wisdom mod. Okay.
It's a straight 3d8, never mind.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just realized that I definitely picture Karim as having a very large nose, which is potentially a little bit fucked up considering that he's like connected with
That's
coins.
really... Please change, like, don't discriminate. That's, yeah. Not gonna comment on that.
So
The
my
apparition
little
behind you takes the hit. He just holds up his right arm and it just cleaves through it, and then he begins in a similar manner to everything else that you've chucked into the wisp, except it's a lot slower. And he just looks at his. It's not a stump. It's just literally a straight cross-section cut of where his arm was. It's like a bit past the elbow, and just begins fading away.
I also, as he's going, I drop my sword to use my long sword two-handed and do another slash at him.
You want me to attack?
Oh fuck!
He takes a step back. So close, yet
I'm
so
like-
far.
I probably at this point have tears going down my face, and I take another step towards him to do it once again. Okay, much better.
That does it.
So I steeled myself. It's gonna be whatever the second one is because it's two-handed. Oh god damn it! That is so
How do you attack
unfair.
him? Like overhand swing, thrust attack.
I'm gonna say, let me
Horizontal
think. I'm trying to
cut.
picture this. So the first one was an overhand swing that I like whiffed on, and he takes
Yeah,
a
he
step
just takes a
back,
step
and so then it's on. So then it's like a return, and so I do it like kind of like backhanded slash. If you know what I like, it's
Yeah.
like it's like a follow through of.
Yeah, you keep the momentum and then just keep it moving.
Mhm.
You cut horizontally across his upper chest area, like where the ribs are, meeting where like the gut meets. There you go. Maybe he has some fire in you after all.
And then
He's still like now, like the point where you like slashed him, which is like a deep, like not several, but like a few inches in, because why is that several inches long? It also begins dissipating from there, so like oozing out, like he's been dissipating.
and I lower my longsword, and I turn
Still there.
to grab my shield, and I just say, I would just repeat, "You're just wasting my time." And then my Karamitas, my little baby Karim spirit guardians, attack him once more.
I'm wasting your time. I think it's quite the other way around. He's gone.
Yes, I was really worried that that last dramatic turn would not actually have killed him. That was
You're alone in the room.
Well, that was an easy fight.
So who's the fucker and when do we kill him?
that's. Ooh, I can't remember. I think we titled him Commander.
He's a
Was it general?
lieutenant, I believe. Scorpius.
It's
is
either
his name.
General or Commander. Is it Lieutenant? I don't have my notes on this one, but his name is
Pretty sure
Scorpius.
lieutenant.
I won't even
Don't have your
give
notes
him
on
the
your arch
dignity
nemesis?
of a title.
I mean, to be fair, like titles are meaningless to him.
Yeah. His name is Scorpius,
He's an Everest.
apparently. And he's Nevros. And apparently
Oh,
he's around here.
I believe someone during the one shot asked something, and your friendly Stardust Wayshaper in his drab monotone way answered. And I believe it was a question about what was happening to Outpost before you guys actually got told the mission details. Or I suppose in actuality it was after, because
No, I think I just asked, like, I know. Did we ask about him?
you did. You asked what was happening to the stations, and then he responded and told you that it is the work of a being. And he referred to him, Stardust Wayshaper referred to him as the Shadow Man.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
He's got
So-
friends on the other side.
So do I
Hey.
find Sphere?
Roll me luck.
Come on, if I go around the whole tapping every single
Well, this is happening like concurrently. Place of like
You know,
20 seconds,
Wait,
and you don't have light.
we
So
killed
you're literally, you're literally somewhere around in the dark.
I mean, I would follow the direction if I'm open and go in that, since this is where like things get sucked.
Well, then now I really do need you to roll me luck, because the way the room is particular. You hit a wall immediately.
Mm-hmm.
You go to your left, following the corner. Hit a wall, still following it. Feeling blood trickling across your hands.
Mm-hmm. I don't care.
You eventually, over the course of a few minutes, you find a spear. Slowly going along the wall.
Yes.
We find
Now
out
comes the actual difficult part. Getting it out of the wall.
Yeah, that thing is embedded.
I will try.
Nat 20, Jesus. Roll strength. Just roll straight strength.
Can I get guidance on that? Because I owe it to him.
It's an ability check, so yeah, if you want.
13!
No, that's not. That's not enough for a nat 20 hurl.
I hold on to this thing.
Yeah, you hold on to it. This is fine.
And I just keep trying. I won't let go.
Let's say you can try like every minute or so. I imagine it takes like a minute. Just playing.
No. I imagine I will never get it out.
Okay.
Because I will never. Even if I get an at 20, it would make no sense because it would be a 19 hit a 27. So it's like, there's no way. But I'm holding on to it for my dear life.
Fair enough. Which leads us to the point of you guys are literally separated. So, original group, your friend, Mr.
Friend?
Footnote in History Man, left.
Oh, that guy.
He's a friend to someone, not to you guys though. Everyone's a friend to someone.
That's certain.
I think Marshall not realizing that it was magic. Like, what do you mean though? We killed him.
Marshall,
Oh.
no, it was an illusion. You know, like the other performers. It's tough. Remember,
Like a
the
cheap
like
trick.
the street magician we saw
Smoke and mirrors.
back when we first came into the twins.
That's why there were 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, we left the clown in the hole.
Oh yeah. Huh. Oh well.
Can I?
Sounds so
So,
concerned.
is there a way for me to stand 20 feet away from the bone shard, the spike?
Easily, yeah. Just stand away from it, like 20 feet away from it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Wait. No. 15 feet.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the room is 45 radius, so 45
Okay.
radius.
So I'm gonna position myself so that I'm clear of anybody else,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna lightning lure the bone spike that the wisp is attached to.
Okay.
The strikes.
I need to check something. Okay. So you make me a straight saving throw.
Who, me?
No, not you, Aldrich.
Okay, I'm sure you're super good at these. Being a
Being a warlock.
Sure. No, yeah. This is your bread and butter.
Hey!
Terrible.
You know, not bad. Even if he had rolled
You are
out.
getting pulled into it. though.
Can anybody
The-
help that or?
You guys can help.
Yeah.
You can
Work
help.
it backwards.
Yeah.
Work it backwards.
I
He's
assume that.
slowly getting. Like, the floor is literally slick with blood. So
No, but since this is it's not a rope technically. It's a
it's a
How does
lash
that
of lightning, but
Yeah. And it doesn't persist.
oh yeah, that's true, huh?
So you like pull.
Well
it
then,
in.
you feel the pull for a moment, and you do not move. It's still just floating there. Little puppet on a single string. It is.
And the light from the lightning lure did not affect it in any way?
No.
I'm gonna
Can
look
I-
for
An honest attempt, truly. That ever works.
I have a question. It's still wood, right? The wall?
Where you are, no.
Shit,
Can-
it's stone?
Can I take a loose
Yes.
object, cast line on it, and then toss that object into the wisp?
If you wish.
Yeah,
wait,
I want
wait,
to do that.
I have an idea. Why don't you cast it on my staff, and we'll tie a rope to it and throw it in.
Are you willing to sacrifice that staff, Marshall?
It's just a staff.
Especially after you lost the spear. Follow remarks.
The spear was a memento. The staff is just a...
Well, if-
Okay.
it's your staff. Cast light on the staff.
tie a rope to it and chuck it on in.
I'm assuming you're holding on to the rope, yeah.
Yeah.
Romance time save.
Chidamir is assisting.
Rolling with advantage. Hey! You do not get pulled in. It does.
This really is turning into quite a good workout.
Tyler realizes this and gets open. Which is a bit awkward considering how you're taller than her, elevated above the ground. So she's really like, it's really awkward for her, but she helps, I guess.
She does
In
her
her
best.
Like the orb is like 2 feet off the ground, but she's only like so tall. Like I think we said like she's like high 3, low 4, something like that. But yeah, it's a bit awkward. It's not, but it works.
Anyone with a good passive perception will notice the slightest of tears in Marshall's eyes.
He's so
So
proud.
basically, everyone.
Remember my proud dad picture of you? Yeah, that's happening.
Anyways,
Yeah, pretty much.
So what are the rest of you doing? I will say, Pico, no staff appears on your end.
Can I try biting the stone wall?
Ew.
Biting.
It's like a flat surface, so you.
Covered in blood.
It's not. It's not. The spear is in it, so there are cracks.
Well, you can't dislocate your jaw to the point where it's vertical. Say.
I mean, I don't know. Did you see that picture she posted earlier?
I think it's spin its head 360 without trying.
With those teeth?
Can I take a coin and stuff it in the crack?
Let's see. It's the
I like
spear
that
you threw.
idea.
Was that the OG spear or was that my new spear?
The spear I threw, that was my yeah, the one my +1 spear.
I know, but like, did it follow the architectural type of like the OG like basic weapon spear, or is it the martial weapons? The one where you can wield with a shield and do more damage with
It
it.
at the time. So yeah, it's just a regular one-handed spear.
Okay. Then no. Well, I mean it's probably well decorated actually. So yeah, we'll say yes.
Oh yeah, it's got as a matter of fact.
Okay, I will.
that's exactly what it looks like.
Oh my gosh. I swear to God, you sent me Ornstein spear
Boy.
from Dark Souls.
Talk about another crit.
Something's up with
How
your roll
about a
farm.
third natural 20?
Heck?
I would like to put a coin in the slot and then just like try hammering it in with my bamboo stick, but it's still just a stick, so I know I can only go like as far as it can, and then just start chopping at it like little by little, you know, like getting the coin in there and then pressing my palm against it, right, and just like kicking it while it's in there so that it just makes like the tiniest of crack. And I will do this. Technically, it would be an unarmed strike.
Not really.
I mean, I'm doing it precisely and not.
Okay,
On
that
strength.
doesn't affect like a coin breaking a stone wall though.
Also,
Like,
a gold
that's-
coin would probably give first.
Yeah, gold is more fragile than stone.
You know, copper or silver.
Still probably.
Well, it's still That's still not much better, considering how we have copper wires and silver wires and things like that, and they bend pretty easily. Just roll me your strength.
Gold, great insulator.
I cast guidance on myself.
You may do so. Like, precision doesn't help when you only have one spot to hit. Oh, there you go. See? Cracks begin forming. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I will just keep on doing this. Just
Okay.
using up as many coins as I need to.
Last time I dispelled light, that's when the rope went slack, yes?
It was taut the entire time until it got sent back by Pico.
So I wouldn't logically make a correlation.
Yeah. There's
fair.
a jump there.
Fair.
No, it was taut the whole way.
I mean, but the thing was targeted with light, and then when it got dark, it started something, so you could, the other dude.
It's a bit of a stretch.
Mm.
I mean, to be fair, Marshall lit his sword alight, and then it didn't really care. So.
I mean, it would stop light in like 10 minutes anyway.
No.
Yeah, but would you just keep?
That's an hour.
Okay, but would you keep light on a spear if nothing happens?
It wouldn't occur to me to turn it off.
Okay.
That's fair.
Unless you have no light in the room.
There's the torch on the ground, which, due to the blood being on the ground, had to lit the place up. So, good for you on that. So the room is lit. Partially. Blood torch.
Ugh.
That's the darkest dungeon in the history, though.
That's a blood torch is like
Metal.
a good name for something.
There could be a hardcore heavy metal band.
Blood torch.
So, how long does it take me to get the spear out?
I'd say, for sake of experience, like 10 minutes. Actually, that's. Wait, cards. Assuming the spearhead's a length like 5 inches, points like this. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Alright.
I'm assuming like the entirety of the spearhead is just embedded in the wall.
Yeah, fair. How much coins do I have to cut away?
Let's see if a coin is a wolf. Let's see, approximately an inch diameter. We'll say 12.
Alright. Once I have it out, I'll start looking for an exit. With my hands.
You follow the wall best you can. Still thick of blood. But you eventually do find a door frame, and then a door itself.
But I didn't come in here through a door, did I? But I didn't come in here through a door.
You did not.
I open it.
From the rough approximation, you're in some sort of rectangular room, which is like 70 feet long.
Mm-hmm.
And then 25 from the center point, so 50 wide. So it's mostly rectangular.
Mm-hmm. I open the door, what happens?
You are greeted with a slightly colder climate air, but you're still amidst darkness.
I look at this spear to you, big dude who almost killed me. After I almost killed your friend. And
what sort of shoes do you wear?
My purple magical shoes.
I know, but like, what's the soul? Like, what's the archetype of the shoe?
I don't know, what soul would magical shoes be?
That's all I'm asking you. Like, are they like boots, like bottom for travel? Or are
They're
they just
clown
like
shoes.
I don't know what clown shoes are like.
I do.
Usually
One
solid
second.
bottom.
I posted a picture.
Oh, if they're clown
Look at it.
shoes, they're
Okay,
like
I don't know what
super
I've never worn clown.
Look at the picture with the little thingies on it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good
but you can
explanation.
still have
Loafer.
souls of leather, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Regardless, you can
like-
feel the crunch of dirt underneath your step.
Yeah, that.
Well,
Good.
quote unquote dirt. It's dirt-like.
What does it smell like?
Doesn't smell like death. You just left the room.
Okay, but what does if I pick a bit of a dirt up and put it to my nose, what does it smell like?
I don't know how to describe different variations of dirt, so I will go with the answer of dirt.
Okay, it's dirt. Good.
A little bit dirty.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of earthy, kind of loamy.
Before I go, I will go
Sand-
back into the room
Sand or potting soil.
and
Potting
really
soil.
badly start. Because is this the floor made out of wood?
No.
Oh shit. Never mind then. Bye.
Okay, Crash.
Meanwhile,
a theory is forming in my mind, but I'm not sure the same theory would occur to Aldrich.
depends on the theory. I'll give you like a go ahead. No, man. What's your theory? Arrow.
Light and darkness. Shadow Man.
Mm-hmm.
A thing that reacts to light, pulls things in. Aldrich previously has experience with interplanar travel. He would assume that if this is something he would assume, that whatever this is, it's an interdimensional portal that leads somewhere. Now my question is, has he heard of the Shadowfell? Because that's what my mind leaps to.
Ooh. Roll me. Let's see.
Ooh, I can see it.
Because Aldrich has investigated into Fey matters before. Roll me just background information. Also, if you want my picture of what Krem looks like, and I might influence your perception of it, you dig it out.
Hey, it's Powerpuff Girls.
I always wanted to be him when I was. He had so much style.
His voice is so scary.
He has
Yeah,
crab.
it is.
He has crab hands.
Although it's very homophobic, I must say.
Here's the thing. I was definitely like the child who like really liked queer-coded villains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. But
That's
It-
something like the
like-
color stuff that I picked.
Although to be fair, I
Well, I
really
told
like
you
the
he's
JoJo.
literally of darkness except for a shiny golden armor, so.
Okay.
no,
See,
queer-coded-
okay, so that's why I have like I think that was part of why I got the more.
Yeah, no, I see.
I also,
basically the
since
same
he
thing
appeared
there.
to me as a woman the first time I met him, I pictured him as very androgynous.
Chaos is correct.
He's very boyish in appearance. He's very young looking. So I don't know if you want to interpret that however you will. He's
Mhm.
boyish in personality and in appearance. That's why
Dig it.
he's so fickle. Just like Buck.
So, I think
14. With that, I'll say yes. I'll say the idea can go through Aldrich's head. That it is an interdimensional portal. It may or may not lead to Shadowfell. The Shadowfell. That line of logic.
I'll say this out loud.
Aldrich says it out loud.
This might very well be an interplanar portal to what I suspect, I may well be wrong, would lead to the Shadowfell.
What's that?
Kind of like the Feywilds meets the material plane, except everything's dark.
It's very dark, it's very drab, and it's a god-awful.
Full of undead.
so
Full of the drab.
should I pull the rope back?
Marvelous. And we just sent someone randomly into it.
I can tell you it doesn't lead there. There's
Oh,
far too
sorry.
much color looking around, she says, looking at the floor. Far too much color around here for it to be Shadowfell.
That's a relief, actually.
Is it?
To you and me both, truly.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put the rope back.
Yeah, do that. Can he?
He has roll me his strength.
Strength
Gets
or
another
strength
nat
saving throw?
20.
What'd you say? Oh,
Strength or strength saving throw?
we'll say athletics. Athletics. It's technically not a saving throw, but I think I'm good at just saying numbers. It's right from there, and that's what.
19.
Only
And by
19.
it,
Calm
you're
down.
slowly pulling it, being sure not to pull it like by large chunks or sections, or pulling it suddenly, or else you might hit. Slowly, he's pulling it, few inches by few inches, hand over hand. Tala helping you to a degree.
So I
do we
start
want to
wandering
get
out of the castle.
Do we want to get
It's
this
not a
spear back?
castle.
Hmm?
What do you say?
So, Marshall, do you want I figure you want your spear back, yeah?
I would like it back, but I made my choice to throw it.
Also, we have no idea if we
Accepting.
can come back from this thing. We have to go fucking save them. Damn it.
I mean,
Save who?
The little clown person we just... Pico? That's her name.
Why?
Cause they're in there cause of us!
Roger Town.
I failed to see the correlation, Shinamir.
As
Here,
do I.
how about this for correlation? I'm a nice person, I don't want them trapped in whatever the fuck we just threw them in.
Oh, Crash! Since it's
So
cold,
considerate.
can I make a
cold.
fire?
It's colder. It's not Northrend cold or anything. It's just like a few degrees.
Yeah,
less
but
than
I can imagine it's gonna get colder, so I would like to make a fire.
With
The sheer
I
force
take-
of will.
No. I take some of the dirt together, and I take my bamboo stick and take some of the leaves off of it, and then I take my bamboo stick and part it against each other, so I can like start doing the thing with that scouts do, like rubbing wood against wood until a spark happens.
Okay.
And I would like to light the leaves on fire.
Put the what on fire?
The leaves of my bamboo stick that I put in the dirt.
So you're creating a pseudo bow drill, is what you're saying.
That's not a fire. That's not gonna last. It'll burn, but it won't last.
Yeah, but then I can light my bamboo stick on fire. I mean, yeah, I'm losing my bamboo stick.
It's
but
up to, if you want to destroy your weapon, that's up to you. Keep in mind that a single bamboo stick will probably only burn
Yeah.
10
I will have to
minutes.
find a better stick. Okay, I'm gonna find a better stick first.
You feel there is an incline to this dirt area where you are. A way that leads up and a way that leads down.
I go up.
Go up.
I hear nothing still.
No.
I start smelling again.
It's as you're going up, it begins smelling less and less like death, and
Yeah.
begin more and more normal air. I mean, I think any air smells fresh to you at this point, considering how the air you've been breathing for the past like 20 minutes is death.
You get
So,
used to it.
That's not a good thing.
I just start saying hello.
That goes down past you.
Okay. I started singing along to my jiggling while trying to find wood and create a fire and shelter and live here from now on with a spear.
If you get
Where I
stuck there,
live
I'm
now.
sorry, Dragona.
What?
If you're stuck there, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
This is where I
I don't
live.
know what you guys anticipate when there's a wisp that absorbs
Yeah.
everything floating in the center of the room. Like,
Dude, honestly, I
you're
have.
not dead, so that's already a bit of a surprise, I'm being honest. I was thinking of Critical Role style of just fucking kills you.
No, dude, I'm actually really happy here. Like,
It's just
I
a
can build
sphere of
life.
annihilation.
Yeah, no,
Also,
you
I
jumped
can- I
right
can-
in. Let me just
I can
roll
strengthen my
this right
senses.
here.
Now that I lost my sight.
There you go. You jump in. Enjoy that.
Who jumps in?
What is that?
Just death. So, what do you guys in the initial room do?
Did all the rope come back?
Eventually, yes, along with the staff, which still has light on it.
Ah,
Oh, hey, you
Does
got
it,
it
does it seem messed up or anything?
No?
it might to you, seeing as it looks like it's burnt. But that's how it always is.
I think they got to look at it before you chucked it in.
So we have a person on the other side of the thing, and we have no idea if we can return from going inside that thing.
Well, if you're feeling, what's the word?
Like a human being?
Charitable.
That's the one. Thank you. Do you have a plan, Shadamir?
No! I'm not the one that knows magic and fell gods and shit.
I'm dead. Just leave me there. I'm happy.
Well, you're
having
technically intimate with one, aren't you?
That's...
Oh, okay. There lots of connection. Damn. She'll be back, I'm sure. Hey, see ya. He summoned him back.
Another, you know these things, correct?
To a degree.
Is the little clown girl alive in there?
I honestly don't know. Might be. I imagine if this is still here and it hasn't expanded to engulf the place, yes.
Wait, it can do that?
Take a step back.
As I said, my dears, it hasn't. Meaning that whoever made it didn't want it to expand. Meaning it's not meant to be some sort of giant, all-engulfing sphere of annihilation.
It's just supposed to be a message and a reminder that they can't...
Not necessarily. I think the message is clearly sent, and people pinned to the walls. No. This screams sacrificial ritual to me.
Ah, so it is not that man's home then.
It might be.
Do you think you could...
Feels like an access point.
Do you think you can make it open up wider, I suppose, so we can pass through it?
Do you have human sacrifices, darling?
Fair point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we may have already sacrificed one.
Is it
I don't think
Yes, but we
Is-
fed it into it. We sort of need it out here to feed it right here, if we want to make it bigger here.
my concern is it one way or two way?
Seems pretty
Certainly
one
seems to
way.
be.
My staff came back.
Yeah, that's because we were on the other end to make sure it didn't go too far.
So do you think something got the little clown girl while she was in there?
Those bells came back.
And they're tied to the rope.
in a really pretty ribbon.
So wait, the only thing anchoring them from that place to here, they just untied and put a pretty ribbon on it. I'm slowly debating whether I want to help them now.
I can just imagine like Pico going around like, you know, like super happy and still like can't see anything, and she had tied around dramatic effect, and just like walking with a stick, like,
Yay!
you know, I'm gonna make a new life for me out here.
Do we even know how we would like close this thing?
The
is
same
the
way you
opposite?
close all sacrificial rituals. Magic.
Cool.
Magic beats magic.
See, but that is easy. Then do the magical thing.
Well, if we,
She gives you like a it's like adoring a puppy.
It's like, precious.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. Anyway.
well, if we do that, then this will disappear, and Pico, I believe it was, yes, yes, will be trapped on the other side forever.
Potentially.
Anel, could you... Okay. Could Anella just stay
Yes.
on this side? Hi. Stay on this side and hold the rope for us? No, that would take too long. And you also probably wouldn't want to.
I can hold the rope to make sure it does not go anywhere.
Yeah, but we don't know what the fuck is on the other side. We could jump out there and there's suddenly an army.
That rope has been through a lot. Make sure it's still intact.
I have my own. as well. In case this one is empty.
You could braid the rope.
Ah, good point, Tyler.
It's actually 2 ropes if you have it. It's Chedimir's original rope and your.
Braid the 3 ropes together.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would
Increase its strength.
Thick rope.
start doing that. And then leaving small holes in between the braid and putting a
Like putting like a
pin.
holds. Ah.
Pin it to the ground.
No, pin to like grab onto or like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I could hammer it into the ground so it has multiple
Ah.
anchor points.
We have plenty of nails. That was a terrible
I'll take
joke.
I'll use my crowbar and then start pulling
That's
some
just
nails
cruel.
out.
Do you guys have like pins on you?
Yeah, we do for like
Yeah,
tents
I
and
do.
shit.
Oh, you do. Never mind then.
Crash, do I find wood somewhere?
This is all a dirt cave, dirt and stone wall.
Okay.
It's like a Skyrim cave.
Whew, wow, tired.
Ooh. Not a problem. I go back into the room.
Okay,
And I
you
start taking-
track back.
I would like to prepare different spells now.
Okay.
Don't you have to take like a
You
long
take a rest.
Yeah, I will just rest now. In case
Is it a short rest or a long rest?
I have to check. I believe it's a
in the class?
I feel like it's short, but I could be. Wait,
Yeah.
no, you're dedicated spellcaster, so long, because that's how Cleric works.
Okay. Just let me check it and y'all can roleplay.
Yeah.
I will have to sleep anyway.
Long rest does not necessarily mean sleep.
Yeah, it just seems
Pico loves sleeping.
hanging. Okay, so he does the triple rope supreme with nails.
Yes.
Jenny makes a really bad joke that she instantly regrets.
I know I liked it. It showed
Yeah,
the
but
dark
this-
side of humor that you have. Didn't realize that you'd actually capitalize on.
Would you say it surprised her? Bleh.
No, she knew
Yeah.
you had a dark side in you, but she's happy to see you utilize it.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys do? Speed this up a bit.
Yeah. Well, we get the rope thing going. I guess we just
Yeah.
nail it down, and do we want to just throw it in to see if it stays in place, or do we want to throw it in with someone first?
Something should
Yeah,
be
long
attached to
rest.
the end of the rope.
It's a long rest? Okay.
Alright, let's use the staff again, just because it's convenient and probably still tied to the rope.
And still all glowing with light.
Yes.
Whoa.
Would it be possible to tie it to the end of my other javelin and chuck that in there?
Wait, so... Wait. Are you
Tie the rope
still
to the
tying
end
it
of
to
the
the staff,
javelin?
or are you tying like different ends to different weapons, or just the javelin
Yeah.
itself?
Untie it from the staff, tie it to the end of a javelin, and chuck that.
If you want.
Improvised harpoon.
Yeah, basically. I guess actually the trident would probably be more appropriate then.
Yeah, literally more appropriate. Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Yeah, I would do that. And that makes sense because then I can braid each braid around one of the.
The hook or the prongs.
Ye-
The-
Yeah, I would
Would
chuck
you
that
like?
in.
Would you like that harpoon to be on a glow?
That would probably be a good idea.
Hey, touch it.
What do you do?
Do you want me to roll that?
Yeah, roll.
Not so great.
It makes it in.
So I chuck it like, oh man, this might kill that little clown girl if she's on the other side. Oh well.
I'm currently cuddling on the floor.
Moment of hesitation.
Aim it to the
Luckily for Pico, it does not come out the other end. And impale you.
Unfortunately for Pico, it
So
doesn't
it
come out
doesn't
the
come out
other
the other end at all?
It doesn't come out the other end at all.
Okay. I'm taking my shoes off and taking a long rest, cuddle in.
Got one.
If we pull the rope back, does anything else come back with it? Like,
through the portal.
9 dead people.
9 very pissed off monsters.
9 newly dead people.
Over 12 now.
Through the portal, do I sense the connection to my light spell?
Yes. Very, very, very. If you really focus on it.
So do we go in?
The harpoon is still on, glowing.
Do we just
Yeah, just
hold
run
on
and
to
jump in.
the- Okay, stop.
Wait, Marshall!
Big old swan dive in.
Marshall, you agree with the same scene as Pico. Of you can feel yourself, but you can't feel anything around you. Can't hear or see anything. Yo, nice, Tara, nice.
Can I see the light?
You do see the trident.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just jump in and kind of turn it into a roll and draw my weapons when I get up.
Action. Me. I mean, you're alone.
And just yell back, "It's set to come through!"
You guys don't do anything.
I hope he finds that
The
guy.
rope that is attached to the trident is basically pulled into like identical wisp, just sort of there.
Huh. So, what did Marshall think of that?
Like I have to think. You have to think. Oh my god.
Probably not.
Boy.
He thinks
That's
they
a good
heard him.
shit. That's a good shit.
See, if I was smarter, I would have gone back there. Like, yeah, no. But nah, he thinks they heard him.
Hello, Marshall. Oh my god. Yeah, so you guys saw Marshall swan dive in, and you didn't hear him respond out. He's not dead, right? Please tell me he's not.
We have
She
literally
says to
no way of
Noah.
knowing that.
And Noah just shrugs at her. That's not how you're supposed to go.
So now are we going in the thing or no? How sturdy is the rope situation?
It's still taut. I assume that like with all the pins you have, it has like 24 anchor points if you wanted it to. So I was
Yes.
Not that it's not going anywhere.
yeah, it's not going anywhere.
How many can we put on there? That many.
Like that table.
It's like literally every like half foot or so, just a pin into the breed. Like the concern wouldn't be like if you were to look at it and be concerned, it wouldn't be like the pins are gonna slip out and then it gets pulled in. The concern would be that the rope would snap, but then you guys already triple braided it, so it's like super strong.
This is a strong rope.
Yeah, it's a strong rope. So what do you guys do?
So do y'all just wait and like Marshall will come back?
No, I think we wait like a minute and be like, well, a corpse didn't come back, but he's not back.
You don't fucking say.
But, hold on, I couldn't tell if that was Tala or Nella there for a second.
That was Tala.
Okay.
Nella has
Okay, I
it.
was
The
like,
cursing is not
damn,
in
and I
those.
snapped.
Yeah.
I mean, she could say that.
They were not to chat over here.
Depends on when you at what time of life. Question.
Oh, we're definitely gonna go in that fucking hole.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're definitely staying out here, aren't you?
Don't worry, I don't know if you're dead or not,
That's not the
or if you're in pain.
really.
To be honest,
So if I sense you're safe, I'll come after.
Hey, this is the worst fucking idea ever. You know what? I don't
Wait.
even know if it's the worst idea I've ever had. And she walks in the fucking portal.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
She got you by the shoulder. Goes to the other side of your face with middle index finger. Gives you a kiss on the cheek. There you go. And then she shoves you in, pushes you in.
You know
from
what's really
the hand
You
on
did
up.
that on purpose.
Y'all didn't even fucking try getting the rope out. So even if Marshall came to me and like me and is waiting for you to pull him out, y'all just are leaving him.
You guys are fine.
I offer my
Oh, they're
arm.
both dead. Let's get out of here.
I offer my arm to Danui and I say, no matter where it leads.
Hugs.
Aww.
We are idiots. But at least we have each other. And you both walk in. Marshall, your friends join you.
I just shake my
He
head
doesn't see
and
that,
go.
does he?
You
I
can.
shake my head. Let me
He does
let me
see it.
ask
It's-
you,
The
friend.
reason I say there was nothing for you before is because there's nothing else
Mm-hmm.
there except the rope and you. So like, if you're just standing amidst a black void, it sort of looks like you're seeing nothing in it. But if you have other things, other points of reference, then yeah, then you're just in a pitch black room. So as other people drop in, literally, Marshall, you do see them.
Now,
That being said,
Sidney's-
like any noise is still.
Yeah, I would just have my my scale keeper sword out, lighting is along with the trident, looking around. But I mean, I don't see anything. I got like a 1 in perception.
I mean, if you're following the rope that the tram is attached to, like you see them come out in the same spot.
Seema just is standing out in the like empty room, kind of
And that was
like,
there, and so is Tala.
looking at them both and looking at the wisp and looking at them, and then I just go, "Ah, God damn it!" and jump in.
We got the cleric to use the Lord's name in vain.
And now it does like a little twiddly goodbye finger wave at you. The last thing you hear before taking your final step is, "So how old are you really?" I'd like to know. You're all there! Hey, you can't talk really. You can talk, but you don't hear anything.
Do
Now-
I see the trident? Do I see the trident?
You do see the trend.
I'm gonna message Danui to see if I can do that, and message. Let's grab a hold of the trident.
Nothing.
Oh damn.
Actually, wait, no, I just realized. Wait. The light on the trident goes away as you and Danui enter. There is still light from the Scoutkeeper sword of Marshall.
If Chedamir lights a torch, what happens?
Do you light a torch?
Yeah, I light a fucking torch. It's like shit in here.
Well, that's just fine.
Does it
Do I
actually
There's
still
too
Chedamir
much to
lights?
illuminate. There's no visible ground for it to illuminate on. Standing on something.
Can I still see the trident with the light available?
With it says Marshall's near it, yes.
Well, then I'll try and recast light on the trident.
Nothing.
Am I still my stony self?
Oh yeah, that's right. No, actually.
This place
It's
is
just sitting in silence.
So,
in the-
let's just
in the
say
vault.
a couple hours pass.
No. Don't worry.
I'll grab-
Gods be watching after, right?
I'll
Not
grab a
normal
hold
gods,
of the
though.
trident. I'll grab a hold of the trident either way and pull Danui with me.
Well, I'm responding to someone who's asking me what I want from Panda Express.
You want to
Real
send
homie
Garth
Andrew.
food?
Nothing.
A
Chick-fil-A.
panda, hopefully.
What the fuck would I eat a panda? That's fine.
I should go to Popeyes.
No, you just want a panda. You should bring it one.
I want a panda. Those things are endangered. I'd feel terrible if it died. And then.
Well then,
Don't
don't
kill it.
overfeed it or something. I won't die.
Pandas are incredibly hard to take care of.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they really don't want to live.
Yeah, that's really weird.
They're
Was
just
it
really
international
not
sex?
into fucking. Is the
They had to
main-
roll themselves up to piss up a tree and end up pissing on themselves. They're dumb. Anyways, questions. What are you saying?
It made it in international news when our zoo had pandas give birth to twins.
Good to know. But back to the game.
I was
Who was asking what?
Danui and I were grabbing the trident.
Yes. Yeah, I was able to pick it up just fine.
Try jamming
And the
it
rope
into
attached to it?
ground.
You guys both touch at the same time.
Sorry, the rope attached to it.
It's slack. Now, as I told you, gods be watching, but they're not normal gods, because that would be just too easy. Fell gods be watching. Rising, depending on who you ask. To Marshall... Let's see. Marshall, Chedamir, and Aldrich, you hear your familiar friend in your head. Agents seem stuck. Ineffective. Reconsidering partnership.
Can I make any noise? Do I sound like I'm making noise to me and just no one else hears it?
You can feel like, because noise is the vibration of, air particles and things like that. You can feel the effects of noise, quote unquote. So if you spoke, like you feel your voice shaking to do
Yeah,
that.
the conduction of the bones and whatnot.
Yeah. But in terms of like actually casting it out from yourself, nothing happens.
Yeah, just hearing.
So if you struck your sword against the invisible ground, you feel it vibrate, and in your mind's memory, you would know what your sword sounds like when it rings. But in terms of like actual sound, nothing.
Just oh no! Please do not do the quick move thing again.
Noted. Will not do.
Well, that's kind.
Not my realm. Regardless. Agents stuck in void. Why? Can't respond mentally.
Because we dived without checking the water, like idiots.
Good that you know
Somebody was
limits.
thrown in here. Yeah.
Should have left them. Ineffective. Def irrelevant, though. Do agents request way out? Partnership worthless if stuck in void.
Oh, he's really
Yes,
sweet.
please.
Answer.
Yes,
when in
please.
void, turn out light.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all.
I snap out the light on the trident.
No, the line of the tribe's been gone.
Recast
Like when
it.
you entered.
I tried to recast it.
Oh yeah, but it didn't work. It fizzled.
Turn my sword around? Not really.
You can just turn. I imagine your sword like has like an act method to its glowing.
That's an on-off
Yeah, so
switch.
what's the front side where the edges lights and
I mean, you can just sheave it, I guess. Like that puts away the light. I don't know.
I wouldn't really understand what he meant, so I just kind of turn it around.
Aging requires external stimuli. Incapable
No,
of
no,
fighting
no.
right now.
No, not that thing again.
Noted.
The third in its sheath?
Correct.
How does the whatever the thing is know more about your sword than you do?
You don't hear this
Analyzed.
conversation.
Analyzed. No, this is going between all of them.
Okay.
Everyone-
The same
everyone-
reason
everyone
I
for
cannot
them.
talk to people inside of their heads.
Shut up, Persima.
Yeah, same as just.
She's
Yeah,
in the
that's-
darkness.
Caring.
Yeah, same as in the dark. Well, not the dark.
Wrong.
Snuff torch.
I already did.
Get over here.
Darkness. Darkness begets darkness. Void eternal. And you guys feel that sense of vertigo. To Pico, you hear a bunch of people, beings, objects hit the bloody stone ground near you.
Since I was already asleep, I do this
Yeah.
typical cat move where you like jump into the air for a second, curl into a corner.
Cats
then I
and
put
cucumbers.
Yeah, and then I put my shoes back on and take my spear and my bamboo stick like really close to me and like who is there?
I would
Thus.
just immediately draw the sword and light it again, totally forgetting what you just said.
You see that in a similar manner to how like your original portal in was, a guy blood eagled, and then has like a God, I'm blanking on the word. A bloody spike, spinal spike. You see that the portal for this one is actually originates from the figure dangling above you. With this light, you see like the sort of shadow it casts on the ground.
Are we on the roof?
No, you're not on the roof. It's on the ground. This figure is suspended from the roof.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It's sort of Michelangelo pose, you know, like spread across and things like that, legwise and things like that. But one of its left hand is sort of crossed onto its upper chest area, and in its other hand is a object. This is also, you know, skinless. Go figure. And just from initial looking, it has a hole where its heart would be, and you can see where the heart is. It's right there in its other hand, except it's gold.
I stand up and I'm just like, oh, hello, welcome to my new home. I don't have much yet to offer.
I would sprint over with arms open for a hug and grab my spear and hug.
Yep. Yeah. We all knew it.
We all knew it was coming.
When you try to
Good
take
though.
it,
I like it.
when you try to take it, I will not let go, and I'll just be like, no, it belongs to a friend. Please let go.
Push it to get you off.
You would
What?
be able to. You would be able to see Marshall at this point.
No, because I have a blindfold on.
Oh,
Let's go to my spear, Cloudor.
Pico.
Oh, it's you! Hey, I
us.
got your spear. You see a hole in the wall and just like 12 gold coins on the floor, broken.
Chedamir.
Hmm?
Chedamir of Froststone. Thrice I speak your name, and so do I call you. Can you hear me, dear?
Yeah, that caught me off guard. Hi.
I can sense you're alive, and from the feeling of it, you don't appear to be missing any limbs. So that's good. Where are you?
The same room? Different room?
It's a different room.
Yes. Somewhere dark, shadowy, and there's a guy holding his heart, and it's made of gold.
Wait, there's a
poetic.
guy holding his heart made of gold,
Take off the blindfold thing.
but we can't see.
Just take it off the blindfold.
Now I'm scared. What if Jarl does this voices and like...
Chedamir
try
walks over and
taking-
takes the fucking blindfold off.
You're not nearby, but you're still within the mortal realm.
Really?
So that's good. Yes.
Heh.
Wait right there. Oh. And do be a dear for me. Ask Marshall if he wants me to bring Tala along.
Sure. Hey, Marshall, do you want Anella to bring your friend, Tala? I remember the name.
I'm a little disappointed you didn't jump in after us, actually.
Honestly, Anella's probably a safer bet than the portal thing.
Yeah, bring her.
He said yeah.
Very well. Be right there.
She's probably just gonna jump through the portal.
So,
actually.
what else is in this room? Is there like chairs or anything? A table?
There are some long benches, so basically pews, off to the rectangle, back where the doorway is.
Yeah, I will start pulling them off the wall, just like trying to make it.
But
Nice.
they're not on the wall. They're benches on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just like pull them up and like try and make it nice again.
Would it be all possible to tell like what elevation we're at? That's a weird question to pop in my head.
Roll me your survival.
Survival. Like, oh hey,
In
my
the
ears popped. Wait a
meantime-
second.
In the meantime,
Idea, if you're
a familiar sound to some of you of bark cracking open as a rift in space itself opens up next to Chedamir. and through walks Anella, and in tow behind her is Tala, who is a bit like grimacing.
Hi.
That's weird.
So Tala's like eyes are open, and she's like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, she does that.
As they come in, I put like my hand.
She begins walking over. That was weird.
I would like to just put the handkerchief full of berries on the table and like just like welcome, ma'am, to my new home. And like offer them some berries. I have 6 left.
I look at Danu and I say, she reminds me of a squirrel.
Thank you. One of my best friends is a squirrel.
I'll totally take one of those because I'm
Color me
hungry.
not surprised.
I have your jerky right here. Okay.
You get an HP point. Oh.
It also counts as a full meal.
Yeah. I eat a lot of them. I am rather round.
Oh, I'm not hungry, but not full.
Bars. So did my 17 survival tell me anything? Probably need like super.
You do seem to be in a higher elevation.
Like ears popping.
Yeah. And
It's
you said
not to that degree. It's not like you're flying in the air. It is higher.
but we're up.
You're up.
Any idea where we are?
Up.
The creature said the voice, didn't he?
What time of day was it?
Are we just higher in the tree?
No, the tree doesn't. No, the tree's not like that. You guys are at the top boughs of the tree where you guys were.
Okay.
Did you ask what time of day it is?
Yeah, what? No, not right now. Like when we left. What time of day was it?
It's approximately like 2 o'clock.
Okay, so it makes no sense that we would be somewhere far enough north that'd be dark.
How high is that golden heart?
Suspended from the ceiling. Let's see, 1.5 feet of wiring, stringing. 3.5. Math, I swear.
I went to college.
18 and a half.
I think we should find out if the portal here would take us back to where we were.
I threw my bamboo stick.
The figure has like, okay, you know how like a sharp, like an OG like wooden pen sharp end, like pointed. That's what his legs look like, except they're like since they're Michelangelo, they're sort of brought together and they sort of melded into one similar bony spire.
Gross.
And like that, like, same deal as the original one. It's the old black wisp.
Quick question, Anella.
Yes.
Did the portal, does that only go through space, or does that also manipulate time in some way?
The one I just took, or the one you took?
The one you took.
Well, wouldn't you like to know, dear?
Oh, my fucking gosh.
I'm hardly getting anything out of answering your.
It helps me.
It does, and I've helped you so much already.
That is actually a very good point.
Yeah. Why are you being so whiny about it? She's helping us a lot.
Yeah,
See, the puppy gets it.
Who is a puppy?
Big
You're a
puppy.
puppy?
Oh God, it's above.
Apparently there are several.
What would you want for assistance? I don't know. I'll tell you a story or something about when I was younger.
No offense, dear, but your
Yeah.
stories are a bit lacking.
I know, but they're important to me.
They are. But unfortunately, I sort of already hold your name, so that sort of defeats the purpose.
I could tell you a wonderful story. That's
Okay, anyways.
How about a favor?
Ooh,
Any favor. I
careful.
already hold your name. I already
Yeah,
hold your name, so in theory, I could just make you do anything.
that is a fair point, but...
But this, I know your sense of honor. So this would be something you would do more or less willingly, and I wouldn't have to force you.
And you don't trade it to someone.
My, oh my, how you're learning. I'm proud.
Mm.
Not traded.
Or given.
Or given.
I could probably think of more loopholes.
What about borrowed?
How does one borrow a favor, Hodrick?
That is a fair point.
By
I
promising
have
one.
no clue what's going
A
on.
1 for 1? I suppose that would work. Fine. Not borrowed either.
Anything kinky related?
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I do.
She is very
You
red
don't
in the
get
face.
to.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, okay, yeah. Before
She
someone else says something stupid.
grabs you by the collar and leans in and whispers into your ear. The content of that whisper, I shall not message you.
Okay,
It is
cool.
something kinky.
I mean, Chanamir's already just like beat red. You probably wouldn't notice if it was or not. Or she.
Ooh, this is a lot of typing.
Here's the thing, I know it would be the sort of fake this just to screw with people, so...
Black lace underwear.
Christ.
So, a favor then.
So how red is Chedamir right now?
I mean, she was beat red already. It hasn't really changed.
You're the new Owen of the group in terms...
She was Owen before Owen was here. Okay, no.
fair enough.
Well, you are older
But you
than
guys bullied Owen to like way more degree.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Still feel kind
I
of.
mean-
Anyways.
We don't not bully Chedamir though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't bully Chedamir to the point of Owen.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should apologize to that guy. Anyways,
I'm a terrible uncle.
the first step is acceptance.
Yeah, the first sentence. Like acknowledging it. So, deal. My assistance for a favor.
Ooh.
Yes, I can work with that.
My portal does not go through time unless I so desire it, but that would require any person to step through it to stay with me in my abode in the Feywilds.
Can I whisper to Aldrich? I think she just was sold into prostitution.
How whispery was that whisper? Because I do have 16 passive.
Not very.
Stage whisper. You like look over your shoulder, like glaring at Pico, but you feel Anella just hook her arm in yours. No. You're mine.
Isn't that?
Pico, this is
Don't
the
think about
second time in so many hours that you've mentioned prostitution. I'm beginning to, I take a step away.
Look, we don't want the answer to that question.
Well, it is mating season.
But Okay, back
Spring
on
is
topic.
just around the corner. Any questions? My assistance is here.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it if that's the case.
And now it just gives us a knowing smile.
Oh. Dun 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 dun. What
Yes?
the fuck was it in my head? Oh yeah, Chedamir was asking like earlier, like, hey, what do you think is up with Pico? She would like an answer to that question, but privately.
You had to stealthily tell. I know that, wouldn't you? Roll
I know we can
yourself.
And now I can talk to her head, she can just be like, hey, can you like message me?
She could talk to your head. That doesn't mean.
I do have a passive perception of 22.
I mean, to be fair though, you could just say, "Hey, can you ring up my skull or something?" I don't fucking know.
That's pretty much what I was asking.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
Another time.
Oh my gosh.
Do you really believe now is the best time to do this with a literal golden-hearted corpse above us with the room painted red?
Look, my priority's out of whack, but I'm
it's a
still
romantic
curious.
color.
The thief in me really wants to steal that.
Okay, that's a
rest
terrible idea.
Kind of wants to live, so yeah.
Is it
Can
like
I?
a focal point of the spell?
Oh, dude, that's just Noah.
It's kind of like a question to anyone, but is yeah, you know. There is kind of.
Woodrick and Seema can roll Arcana.
I would love to.
Roll it.
Oh. That's a 14.
Oh,
I'm rolling a lot
I
of.
forgot I
14
had my
today.
character sheet up in a different window. I was like, where is it?
It's gone.
Like magic.
Magic.
Can I also roll for magic?
This isn't something in your field of expertise.
Your field
No,
is
but
crazy.
can I? Okay, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I was gonna say, can I smell it? But it's 18 feet in the air.
Wow,
Oh,
it's
that's
two
a good
14s.
Interesting.
Between your two shared sums of knowledge, you make it a 15. And then I'll make it passing. It is not a focal point of the spell. There wasn't a focal point in the other place either. It's just poetry.
Okay.
The hanged man of a heart of gold.
I love it. I want it.
And it is real gold, right? Like, can we tell that?
I mean,
from-
by appearance, outwardly it's gold.
It looks like
You
solid
haven't
gold.
picked it up yet.
Is the heart
It could be gold
balancing?
plated.
It's
How far away is it from the wisp?
from the wisp. It would be okay. So let's see if he's missing his feet. So I'll take like 5 inches off that.
Could I safely grab it without getting sucked into the portal?
If you did some, if Marshall gives you a jump boost at an angle, yes, I'll put it like that.
Can I lightning lure it instead?
Oh. What's the length on lightning lure?
Wait, I can make
15
you jump higher if
Or
you
can I
want.
mage hand it?
What's the what's the distance on mage hand?
Let's see. I don't want to
30, it's 30 feet.
Let's...
It's 18 feet above in the air.
30.
I can jump that high, sir.
Well, he's not saying anything for us. I think he's just literally just looking at it. He's like, "Can I do this spell? No. Can I do this spell? You can't mage hand it."
I will do so.
Yeah, it sets it in your palm. It's,
test the weight. Is it solid?
It's an anatomically correct heart of gold. It's not solid. It's not like the chambers and stuff aren't filled with gold.
Is it gilded?
It's like a heart that was turned into gold.
Yes. It is not gilded. It is legitimate gold all the way through.
Finders
Just
keepers.
he does that. Like,
Put it in
grab
that
on
pocket.
both sides of his waist and like anchor him back.
Anchor. You just grab him. Just like make sure he doesn't move.
Doesn't move. I kind of scratch my head. Don't understand how this magic works. That's no rules.
Yeah, join the club.
Hush you. You use magic too.
I barely know how that works.
On second thought, I take the heart back out of my pockets and I present it to Danway and I say, I am nothing if not a thief with a heart of gold. This is yours.
Oh my.
Oh, it's so cheesy.
Oh my. Janway just has a smile on her face. And
Now watch, the heart's gonna be cursed.
I feel like I should curse it now. That was just. Oh my goodness. And now we're remarks.
Please do, it'd be hilarious. Anyways,
You've seen my memories. We used to do this all the time.
I know. Anella says this.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, you told her the whole dream.
And Danaway's just so faithful. Oh god.
Aww.
Smiling.
Parents was here to see this.
But that saves. I started thinking of the Staying Alive song for some reason. Because it's also the perfect song.
She takes it and just holds it up and down. Just start checking the weight of it. If we just sell this for its gold weight, it's worth a lot. If we sell it to some weird sicko that wants a gold heart, worth even more.
I want a gold heart.
You don't get one.
ooh,
You can pay for it.
I get the gold. Or that are again.
That's nowhere near enough.
I toss them back on the ground.
Danway puts away the golden heart. They should loot for the adventure, y'all.
A golden fucking heart. That's probably
Literal
haunted.
golden. Don't worry about it.
Could I pull Marshall aside for a second?
If you wish.
If Marshall
Although,
allows?
quietly talking to people will be difficult because there's no sound in the room.
I mean, I will try to make it as quietly as.
This place is like
the gold coins and like them to my spear, kind of putting it all together. Let's build it.
Yeah, we will be wrapping up soon. Don't worry.
Cool. You said this room is like carved
It's like rectangular.
out? Rectangle? Is it like carved?
It's a rectangular.
or
It's
built?
not. It's not. No. It's flat wall, flat stone surface. So it is carved / built. They equivalent terms for what it is.
So, here's the thing. We have choices ahead of us, and we have a task, a job that we agreed to do, and there's a very needed reward for that job. And we also need to return for other reasons. So, do we stay here, figure out how deep the rabbit hole is, or do we head back, clean the place up, see if we find similar access points at the other locations we agreed to investigate? Or do we take another option?
The silence of the group consensus.
Whom were you talking to?
You say that to everyone.
I was saying that to everyone. Okay, I'll be frank. I thought you were talking to someone specifically, so I kind of zoned it out for a second.
Oh my!
I'm sorry.
Kill all of you. I kill all of you. Rip your throat out. Vanilla's teeth.
Don't warp through time. It's colder. We're a little higher up. Anella, do you know how far you made that hole?
Maybe.
God
I'm
damn
sorry,
it,
not fall
Noah.
under the
I'm
assistance
kidding. I'm
thing.
kidding.
Okay.
We're somewhere north. Somewhere more north than where you were originally. Approaching the Hilllands, I would say.
So it's not that we might be at one of the other guard outposts?
That's what I was thinking.
That, or are
I
we too
mean-
far away?
It might be. I don't know.
I mean, if they were building something for potentially attacking people, then having quick connections like that between two locations would be useful.
Here's the thing.
Well, also
if,
would-
you're- if you want to get rid of someone, you don't go charging into their lair. That's just dumb. You kill his friends, make him come at you mad. They'll strike at you blindly.
Yeah.
No, see, perfect. So my suggestion is this: we go back to the outpost, we clean it up, get rid of this, whatever this is, check the other ones out. Probably similar situation there. If not, great. Less job for us. And then we head back, and that probably means that we've foiled whatever devious machination this is.
We have foiled
Hopefully.
literally nothing.
If that is what you want, Seema. That will piss off whoever's responsible for this, which I assume is creepy dude.
I mean,
He comes at us blindly. We stab him. He dies. We win. I like this plan.
you know, I like the idea of pissing some people off right now.
I have a question.
And winning.
Yes.
Why would someone make a portal to here?
Well, we don't know where here is. Maybe it's important to them. Yeah,
But
sometimes.
it's empty and full of dirt.
So, do we check around first, then head back, or do we just head back? We need to
I think it's worth checking around. I think that we just kind of, when Pico raised the question of why would someone build a portal to here, Shadowmere had the best response of, we have to know what here is first before we can answer that question.
It goes up and down.
Excellent. We have a plan. Let's execute it.
Next time on Game Grumps.
Dun, 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 dun.
Next time on The Walking Dead.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm glad that we don't live in the void now. I was really concerned that it was gonna be like, alright, all new characters next time, guys.
Dude, I was genuinely like okay with the idea of people living here now and you're just abandoning her. I was about to like prepare spells like create water and have good berry prepared and shit like that and just like shelter and everything. Like I was totally cool with it.
Here's the thing, that wouldn't have been in Seema's character to like leave you abandoned.
Same. Unfortunately, we're nice.
I mean,
I wonder if the fan burst fixed itself.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Wait, hold on a second. Do that again?
Did you hear it? No friggin' way.
Yeah, no, it's playing now.
What?
By the
I don't
way,
hear shit.
anyone that has a perception over 15 would have noticed that